west of the Susquehanna River. Stations on a schedule. Call now. Nothing heard. ECARS is direct net. All calls go through the net control station. ECARS open all, and we're on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Now weekends start 8 o'clock. To join or renew your membership, go to www.ECARS7255.com. And here's somebody I'm not hearing after they try to say relay. If you want to say hi to someone, just say contact. Mobile, portable QRPs have priority in the ECARS traditions and emergency traffic break-in at any time. Stand by. We use the check-in list. If I don't acknowledge you, try the next bit. And I know most stations don't need reminders of these best practices. It's not a copy test. It's not a competition. This is a net with a totally different purpose. So, more airtime you personally use to check in keeps others from being heard. Don't contribute to pile-up. Pause between checks. Always use strategy. Say only your call sign. Don't say good morning or add your location. When this is, it's only covering up others just trying to check in. That's the pile-up. Say your call sign only one time. Don't repeat it. Not like K3JTA. You don't need to do that. Say it one time. And say it normally. Don't drag it out. K3J. That just blocks out other people trying to check in. Alright? So, now, mobile, QRP, and portable stations. Call now.
Kilo Brothers. Yeah, mobile.
Okay, I think I heard Rudy in there. I just hear somebody respond. Anyone else have a portable QRP station or mobile station? Call now.
Kilo Brothers 3, India, Alpha, India, mobile.
Alright, got India, Alpha, India. Alright, so with you two. Rudy, I believe that was you in there. Kilo Sideband, are you still there? No, I don't think that was. Let's go to India, Alpha, India. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The full call is Kilowatt Bravo 3, India, Alpha, India, 30870 on the roster. Name is Chris, mobile here in Maryland. 5 and 5 on net control today. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I have a very light copy on you, and I'm getting about 90% of what you're saying there, but I am getting you. And Chris, where are you located?
Well, I'm mobile at the moment. I'm in driving through Bowie, Maryland at the moment. Bowie, Maryland at the moment. Over.
Okay, Bowie, Maryland, got you there. Are you on the main highway going around the city? Over.
No, negative. I'm driving through some of the back roads here to get to work. Over.
Roger. You're lucky that you're not on that highway. All right, very good. Well, thank you so much for checking in here. Your signal did come up. And anything we can do for you?
Not today. Just wanted to check in, get my name on the list, say hello to ECARS this morning, and with that, I'll say 7-3. This is KB3 Highway.
All right, Chris, thanks for checking in. Yeah, your signal came up there. Got much louder. Not a copy that time. 73, Chris. Have a good day at work, and we'll talk with you again soon. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for other mobile, portable QRPs. Okay, nothing you heard Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha looking for regular check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, I have Z Golf November Echo Juliet, one ending with X-ray, one ending with Sugar Oscar. I think there were one or two more in there. Go ahead.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
All right, I got Romeo Whiskey Charlie and Bravo Uniform Delta. Good morning to you all. We're going to go up top of the list, and we'll catch everybody here shortly. Good morning, Jerry. November 2, this is Results November.
Good morning, Tim. Dan, Tuesday, Jen, and, well, let's see. Had a cough there. We are at 30 degrees, overcast. Some places got that white stuff last night. I don't see any here, but we had less than a tenth of an inch of rain when the front came through. And we're only supposed to get up to around 46 today. Now I'm saying 45. We're clearing skies, so we're looking good for today. Tomorrow we go to 56, and Sunday 37, and we start going up again. So it's typical March Madness weather. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, so I worked in high school, and March Madness was really basketball, but that was my past life, so I'm not going to worry about that anymore. Hi. Well, yeah, well, good luck to you, Terry. I know that you get a lot of snow and around there, and we're almost out of the woods with the snow. I heard a couple of guys saying yesterday they don't believe it, but I think around here we're probably out of it. I recall when I was a youngster over in Pittsburgh, going to church, and there was a snow. There was a lot of snow on the ground. When that had been in the 1970s, and so I know that. And this is an Easter. Yeah, that's an important part of that part of the conversation. It was an Easter Sunday, so anything can happen. All right, Jerry, are you on today?
Yes, I am. I am on every Friday, 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. And Tim, back in the 70s, we used to have 30 to 40-inch snowfalls on Easter week. Yeah. Anytime up to the first full moon in April, you can have snow and freezing weather. And Tuesday again.
Yeah, Roger. All right. Well, that's good. Hope everybody's cool with that. I know that some people are not always cool with that, especially people with mobility issues and arthritis. But anyway, I don't think you have to deal with those things. Matter of fact, I hear you out here mobile a lot. All right, then, Jerry. Anything else?
Nothing else, Tim. We'll be riding along into again.
Okay, I appreciate that. Have a good one then if I don't talk to you before your day. Going to Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Tim. CE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on the list of bad guys. How come the riot act this morning? Over.
Oh, you can answer that yourself, I'm sure. We both know the answer to that question. Yep. So, how are you doing today?
Oh, yeah, I gotta love it. I'm okay. Yeah, thank God it's Friday, and I just got a call from my sister that my mother's in the hospital. She's 92. She got some infection in her leg. So she might become an amputee just like her son at that age. But we'll see what they do. And yeah, that would probably be major devastating to her. The least she could get, she gets around now, right, without that limb. I don't, at 92, she's not that strong to be putting that stuff together. So we'll see. And what else is there? I don't have anything else to add, except that my foot hurts, the foot that's not here. It's amazing how it gets phantom pain. But anyway, enough said, or I'll be getting the management down my throat. Back to you, Tim, the E3NEJ.
Has that happened before, over? I'll take that as a yes. Understandable. All right, Terry, anything else?
No, he's never come after me for being long-winded, but yeah, I can understand where your comments were directed today. Okay, that's it. Especially, I'm going to just make a comment, especially the call. People do not listen. Enter with one call and one time only. Suffixes only. And you get the whole call sign. You'll get it twice. Yeah, I know. If only people would listen, things would run a whole lot smoother, wouldn't they? Thanks for picking me up, buddy. There's my 2 cents for the day. The E3NEJ.
Okay, Terry. Yeah, well, I think we add the confusion when we say, suffix only or full call only. I'm a full call guy, and I think, sure, but I think the reason why suffix only works for many of us is because of the ECARS net control program that we use to log everyone. There are 2 places, 3 places where you can just stick your suffix in there, and then you get a list of different guys who have that suffix, and you can click on that, and it brings everything up. But I'm not of that camp, so it just works better for me to hear the whole thing, and I can usually pick out some things. But anyway, not a big deal. Hey, Terry, you have a good day. All the best to your mom. I had kind of a chill in my back. My mom is 94, and she had some, end-of-life issues there in her last year. So, you guys take care. All right, going to move on to the next station, ending in an X-ray. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, Struthers, Ohio. E-card number is 8289. Temperature is 30 degrees and clear skies. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Are you close by Jim, the net control operator? Over.
Struthers is just outside of Youngstown, Ohio, if that gives you any more information.
That's right. Yes, I grew up just outside of Pittsburgh in South Hills, and you say Struthers a lot, and I hear that, and I smile. Very good, then. Do you have anything for the net this morning?
No, sir. I hope the band gets a bit quieter for you. The signals are pretty decent, but the band's noisy. So it opens up, I guess. Hi. All right, have a good day. God bless. Thank you for your service. And God bless everyone out there, and God bless America. WBH, WYX.
All right, Joe. You brought it up. What's your background noise? Over.
Do you have some background noise?
Yeah, what's your noise ratio here this morning? Mine, I have an S6, S5, S6, over.
Yeah, mine's about a 6 to 7.
Yeah, that's good. I usually have like a 2 where I'm located, but it's just atmospheric stuff. It's been like that for a couple of weeks, unfortunately. All right, Joe, you have a good day. Thanks so much for checking in here with ECARS. There was a KG station ending in Sugar Oscar. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim.
Good morning to everybody on the net. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Name's Bob, Southern New Jersey, where it's 41 degrees right now, but the sun's out. We're supposed to hit 52, I think, today, so it's not exactly a summer day, but it kind of fits into the spring day. So there you go. Anyhow, my ECARS number is 21303, and I hope everybody is doing well. Turn it back over to Net Control, KB2 HFO.
Yep, okay, Bob. Well, thanks for checking in this morning. You have a good cloud signal, albeit 5759, but I appreciate you checking in today, and you have a good day.
732.
Alright, very good, and thanks for your lifetime membership also. November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, thanks for picking me up. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York in Binghamton. Just heard the net starting at 7:30. Just want to check in, say hello. Here in Binghamton, it's just overcast, and about the forecasting, the high today is 45 degrees. Your signal's 5.9. You sound very good here, coming in good. And again, just want to check in. We're going to sign off 73. And again, thank you for picking me up. Over.
Very good, Ron. Thank you for checking in. Absolutely. Plus 20, nice loud audio and strong signal here. And I always have to smile when you guys say upstate, and when I know where the towns are. You're not upstate in terms of your location relative to the rest of what you call upstate up there. My father was born and raised in Schenectady, and my mom was born and raised in Brooklyn. So I understand both of those things there. Upstate. All right, you take it easy, Ron, and I'll talk with you soon. Have a great weekend coming up. All right, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Hey, I haven't talked to you for a long time, buddy.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Yeah, it's 5:30. ATG here in Enfield. Got a nice vehicle out here. And it's playing. I'm set up my day on my computer and all that good stuff. Really not much to add. Just bring this phone and pop and sit wait. And the fellow there in Binghamton got a very nice signal right outside of Binghamton. So this is about it. Thanks so much for being next to Bolton. Back to WQBE.
Okay. Yeah, your signal is a little on the weak side right now, but, you know, as the day goes on, you'll get louder. You're usually pretty loud. So, anyway, but it's good hearing you, buddy, calling to Connecticut. And I'm sure we'll talk again sometime soon. I hear you on here a lot, but I haven't actually talked to you for a little while here. So that's good. I'm glad you checked in with me this morning. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening to ECARS. My name is Ken. I'm located between North and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and looking for check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo November.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
All right, I heard Kilo November, Kilo 9, something Juliet, NA1X, and Kilo Bravo 9, Fox Zulu, Quebec. Good morning to all of you. Let's go up and take the Kilo November. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Lifetime member. My name is Gene. We have 32 degrees here in Huntsville, Alabama. Supposed to get up to about 61 today. Looking forward to a great day today. We've been up to the lake for several days in Winchester, Tennessee, and got back home yesterday and plan to stay here for several days now, visit with the neighbors and work in the yard some. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for women and do that for us.
I appreciate you sharing your time with us. Team for MUF, Dr. Nett, over, and everyone have a blessed day. 73.
All right, thank you for checking in here, Dean. God bless you as well. And good to hear your signal from Alabama. I believe last time I heard you on here was this week, and you were in Tennessee, but very good. Have a blessed day also, and we'll talk to you again. I love that you're a regular here because you're down there, down in the southern part of the United States, and it's always good to hear people from around different places around the region. Here, 73 Dean, and Kilo 9 station was the Juliet. Go ahead.
All right, very good. M3JTA and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082 Lifetime. Good morning to you, Jim Olin. ECARS today, usually I work, but today I have off. I got to do some painting in the house. But anyway, you're sounding good here, Tim. I got you about S9 signal, where we got 26 degrees and clear. Kind of cool yesterday, but it'll warm up in the 50s today. Kind of a roller coaster ride as we head into spring. So just thought I'd check in here just to see what's going on. Back to you, M3JTA and ECARS from K9JJM.
Contact.
All right, good morning, Jeff. Contact identified, and go ahead.
Yeah, this is E3NEJ. Jeff, if you've got 5 minutes to spare, do you want to go up to 60?
Yeah, good morning, Terry. Yeah, we can go up to 60. Thanks for that, Tim, and I'll meet you at 60, Terry. Back to you, M3JTA, K9JJM.
Thanks, Dad, E3NEJ.
Okay, guys, and Jeff, thanks for checking in, and thanks for that lifetime membership as well. All right, November Alpha 1 X-ray. How you doing today? I've heard you for a little while. I think might have been the whole week that I didn't hear you, Joe. Go ahead.
I don't think it was that long, just a couple days anyway, and the name is Joe. I think you've got that one right. Call is N81X. The name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099, 37 degrees. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Very good. Got in the log here. Here the check-in number 10. Very good. Copy, no problem on that one. And it looks like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here, the 8 different states here that checked in this morning during this session. So, all right. Well, anything special going on this weekend?
Not for me anyway. Things are going along just fine up here. I think we're going to get a nice day today. You take care and have a good one. Sounding great. Excellent signal. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Okay, Joe. Thank you. Yeah, you're peaking at plus 20 over here. No problem hearing your signal at all. Have a good weekend then. Going to Kilo Bravo 9, Fox, Zulu, Quebec. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Tim, and anyone else can hear me. You've got Steve over here near Orleans in the state of Indiana, where this morning we got the sun just came up here. We got partly cloudy skies, 24 degrees, and no wind, so got a big old frost here this morning. I think it's supposed to start warming up, though, after a while. But anyway, looks like it's going to be a good day, Tim. Join number 9094. With that, I'll turn her back to you. Sound like you've got a busy morning. N3JTA from KB9FZQ.
Okay, Steve, very good. Well, we have a beautiful blue sky out there. The sun is nice and bright. Just coming up in its first hour. And, hey, what radio are you using this morning, Steve?
It's still the old Kenwood TS520.
Yeah, okay. You know, I might not be sure about this. I'm not sure about it. Are you right on frequency?
It might not be. It's not been on very long, so it's still warming up.
Yeah, said 520, and I love that about these old radios. So nice to hear the older radios on the air.
but yep, no big deal. I'm not using that picky, but I wanted to make sure that you were on an older radio, not on a new one. But anyway, all right, Steve, anything going on this weekend?
No, nothing particular there. Anyway, thanks for picking me up here this morning, Tim.
You bet. So much. Thanks for coming in here. Thanks for your lifetime membership and your signal report. Very loud. No problem here. 510, 520. Yeah. 5, plus 10, plus 20. Right around that area there. 73. All right. You were number 11. We're looking for more check-ins here. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Juliet Sierra Lima.
I have November Papa November, Juliet Sierra Lima. I did hear another one, but I did not. Try it again.
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Okay, got it. Anybody else before we start taking these lists here? Over.
And Victor Charlie.
Okay, got Victor Charlie. Very good. All right, we're just off. Paul, good morning. How are you doing? K2 November, Papa November. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, boy. I'm glad to hear you come back. And yes, still. Papa Hotel in March, New York. I just put a glad to know that. And you're coming in here in 20 doing what you're doing. I just checked it. It works. And let's see, we're 071 Blood Pack members and old teacher. So back to you. It's great to get.
Okay, Phil, there's somebody tuning up right over you, and you have a weak signal here, so I didn't really copy a whole lot of that. Yeah, and at this point, I think everybody knows we've got a net going on here. So, at this point, I would just say this is just blatant interference. They can do this somewhere else. But anyway, Phil, I did copy your signal there, and I'm sorry, I called you Paul a little while ago, and that was not intentional, of course. But, you're coming in here. Your signal reports about a 5.7, 5.8, and when you're in the clear, 100% copy. Over.
Roger. Well, thanks a lot. Geez, you're coming in great. Real nice signal. And thanks for doing what you're doing. I'll pick up a little more. Checking a little more down the road. Go get some more. And thanks for what you're doing.
All right, Phil, 73. Have a good weekend. We're going to clear with Kilo 2 November, Papa November. And we're going to go to Juliet Sierra Lima. And how are you doing today, Clarence?
Hey, good morning. We're up and at 'em there. Haven't had our coffee yet. But we was up earlier and then laid back down. We do that every once in a while. It's cold out here. KB9JFL, I'll put that in there. It's 27 degrees. We're going to go up to about 53. 9106 on the roster. It looks like the sun's coming up, so it'll warm up a little bit after a while.
Roger. Yeah, well, I'm sure it'll get warmer for you up there. How's the wind and what's it going to be over the weekend? Over?
Well, it's not looking too bad for the weekend. We had quite a bit of wind a couple of days ago. No damage around here, but it looks like we're just going to have Saturday's going to be 48, 46 Sunday, 51 Monday, Tuesday's 44, and then I think we're going to have some rain coming in maybe late Tuesday there. So, well, it's springtime now, so anything can happen in Indiana.
good then. All right, Clarence, thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate that. And you have a good weekend. Over.
UFL, thanks for running that. Catch you next time there. Have a good one there. KB9JSL 73.
All right, 73. Thanks to the regular here at ECARS. Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Good morning.
Thank you for picking in Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel in Lake Worth area, Florida. Temperature right now down here is about 58 degrees. Beautiful and sunny. And my ECARS number is 21187. You can tell me about it between S5 and S7 down here in Florida. Back to you.
Hey, Roger. I think I might have the wrong call sign. And if anybody around can give me a relay between the Kilo Delta 2 station and me, over. Anybody have a copy on Kilo Delta 2? Over. All right, we'll give it another try here. The station down in Florida. If I've got the call sign correct, which I don't think I do, you say Roger, 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 and what I copied was Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Negative Kilo Alpha 2 KAR2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, copy Kilo Alpha. Kilo Alpha 2, and I got you here, George. How long are you going to be down there in Florida? Over.
I'll be down here for another 2 months or so, but right now it's beautiful here. I'm hearing some of the temperatures all over the country. It's cold. I'm warm. We'll be up to about mid-70s today, but otherwise, like I said, usually between S5 and S7, and the band is beginning to shut down for me up that way.
Okay, very good. Yeah, your signal is between a 5.5 and 5.6, and so I hear you 100% when you're in the clear. But if there's any kind of noise there, then you're under it. But anyway, I do appreciate you checking in all the way from Florida, and when you do return back to New York, safe travels to you. Thanks a lot for that lifetime membership. Over. Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's a pleasure to pick you up. You trying to check in, and you were successful that time. I appreciate that. All right, you have a good day. My name is Tim, and call it Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and going to pick up what I wrote down as November 1 Victor Charlie. Over. Okay, something close to that. Victor Charlie.
Good morning, Tim. I think that might be me, Victor Alpha 3, and Victor Charlie. ECARS number is 30506, and location is Woodbridge, Ontario. The name is Antimo, and you got a real beautiful signal. You're 5.8, always the same, always readable, always enjoyable sound. Back to you, Tim. Over.
Okay, got you in here, Antimo. And once you started talking with that voice, I knew who you were. But when you called in, there was a bit of a pileup, and so I didn't copy your call all the way. But I got you in here now. And how's the weather up there in Canada? Over.
No apologies if needed, Tim. No apologies. I could never do what you do. I don't know how you guys, take all those call signs and write them all down at that speed. But you know what? My hat's off to you. Maybe I'm getting a little bit of dementia here. But yeah, we're about 24 degrees. Hopefully to get to about 48. But it's going to be a sunny day and hardly no wind at all. So it's going to be really enjoyable. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, yeah, it's going to be a nice day here too. It'll be going up to 54 according to the weather guys, but It was 70, 71 yesterday over here, and boy, that felt really good out there. It was still windy, but it was very enjoyable. I spent most of the day outside, so that was a good thing. And right now it is a perfectly blue sky as far as I can tell from my window, looking outside of the house here. Over from my house, my 130-foot long end shed starts right here at the corner, and it goes out towards one of the roads on my corner lot. And there's a nice big walnut tree, so I can see the whole thing, and it's just real pretty up against that blue sky. See the wind, some branches move around out there pretty well, but it'll start to warm up, and if the breeze is still there, it won't be such a big deal. All right. Well, thank you, Anthony. You have a good day. Anything else?
Nothing else. Nothing else to say there, Tim. But yeah, I know what you're saying there. Yesterday we had highs of 59, and I was outside with just my shirt on, and it felt real good. Can't wait for that to come around again, and then summer. Thank you for picking me up, man. Good take care, buddy. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk soon. Over.
Okay, Anthony. I hope so, certainly. And yeah, your signal was between a plus 10 and plus 20 there, often peaking at plus 20. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for being a regular, and thank you for your lifetime membership. 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Let's give a listen to for mobiles, QRPs, portables. Mobiles, portables, and QRPs. Come now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4.
I have Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable. Anyone else? Portable, mobile, or QRP? Okay, nothing heard there. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, good morning.
Very good morning. KB3H Portable 4 in Duck, North Carolina, where it's 45 degrees, sunny, but quite windy. And you're coming in solid 5.9 plus 10. Beautiful signal from Pennsylvania. And just always enjoy checking in. And I don't know if I said life number 30885. That's right, before I forget. Vesta 73, thanks for running the net. KB3H, Portable 4.
Okay, very good. John, thank you for that lifetime membership. And what are you doing down there and not up here in PA? Over.
We have a vacation cottage down here, and we come down periodically to do work on it. And it's it's one of these things. It's a work in progress. So while we're here, we string out the wire antenna and then bring it back in when we're done using it. So it's a lot of fun. We're not far from the water's edge, so we have a nice water amplifier.
Yeah. What kind of antenna is that? It's just an end-fed, and your signal, the audio is excellent, and you're between a plus 10 and plus 20. Over.
Oh, real fine. It's just an end-fed wire. It actually, the end of it is about 75 feet from the water's edge. I put it on a pole, and I take it out, stick it down, and then bring it in. And just running about 100 watts here from the Yaesu FTDX 101. So we're very happy with the setup when we're here, and then it's easy to set up and easy to take down.
Sounds like a perfect situation, and you peaked at a plus 30 there, and nice and good audio. But I appreciate you checking in here this morning, John.
Well, thank you, and have a great day and a good weekend ahead. 73.
Okay, 73. Thanks for that lifetime membership as well, and safe travels on your way back. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim here, next control station, and we're looking for check-ins. Anyone is welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. November 3 Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right. I have Whiskey Bravo 1, I believe. That's all I got out of that. And then I have November 3, Alpha Quebec, Echo Quebec, Quebec, Lima Delta Bravo, and India Quebec to Juliet with the frog in the throat. All right, we're going to go up to the top of this list. Stand by, everyone. Whiskey Bravo 1. Your correction, over.
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf, Lima. Name is Dawn, located in Central Maine. ECARS number is 10528, flight number. And the weather here is 36 degrees and overcast and raining. And that's about it, Tim. So back to you, over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Don. You got a great signal report. I did not look at the S meter on 7300, but I will right now. Go ahead.
Okay, Tim. Yeah, you got a good signal in the main here. You're 5, 9 plus 10. Over.
Yep, Roger. Got you plus 10 here. No problem copying you. Nice and loud audio. And I appreciate you checking in. Do you have anything special going on this weekend, Don?
Oh, nothing. Just taking it easy as usual. That's about it. I don't know what the weather's supposed to be. I don't know whether they were talking about some wet snow or something might be coming in, so I don't know for sure. So, yeah, we'll play it by ear. Main weather, if you don't like it, just wait a day and it'll change. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's good. That's what happens with the weather. And I'll tell you, weather, that meteorological science is really interesting. When I was in college, I did take a semester, say, of meteorology, and my favorite word is adiabatic. But anyway, thank you so much, Dawn, and you're the first station to check in from Maine this morning, and again, you're plus 10. Over.
Okay, take care, 7-3s, and hope to talk to you later.
Yep, and I also hope to. All right, 7-3. Good morning, Ray. How are you doing?
Excellent. K3JTA and ECARS N3AQ. Good morning from this side of Corning. You're sounding fabulous down here, 20 over S9, Tim. And the main station was good, plus 10 over S9. Really nice signal also. So nice hearing all the voices on ECARS. It is 28 degrees this morning, a surprising low. Supposed to only peak in the 40s today, but then back up to the warmer weather for the next few days. So that's it, Tim. Got out in the garden yesterday and got some things done. So that's a surprise for the middle of March. K3JTA and ECARS N3AQ.
Okay, Ray. Yeah, your signal is wonderful. Plus 20, plus 30 over here. And isn't it nice to be out in the garden again? I'll tell you, I enjoy doing that stuff. I have a bunch of flower gardens around here. And last year, all I got out of my garden over at the barn were strawberries, and they came up by themselves over high.
Yeah, Roger, I know just what you mean. We were lucky last year. We didn't have a real nice tomato garden, just a couple of pots down at the lake, but we did get a whole handful of tomatoes out of them. And we always had basil and parsley. We love the parsley salad in the middle of the summer there. So parsley and don't do too much in the lettuce world. We have a local CSA we get that from. But thanks for the comments. You're sounding good. Have a great day. N3AQ.
Okay, Ray. It's always a pleasure hearing you here on ECARS. And I have become I've relied more here, all last year really, on fresh vegetables from the local farmers. And there's a nice roadside stand down there between here and Route 30. And so it's very convenient for me to stop by. And that fella who runs that, who owns it, he's often in my backyard here collecting the hay and whatnot off my little field back here behind the house.
So I feel kind of obligated to go down and say hello to him and his workers. And sometimes I see his members of his family down there as well. All right. Thanks so much, Ray. You have a good day.
7-3.
Okay, I'm going to go over to Echo, Quebec. Good morning, Larry. I'm calling you Leroy. Larry, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Good morning, Tim. KV80QQ 8148 on the roster. You're sounding really good today. A good solid S9 anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem copying you today, Larry. Just really nice, strong, loud audio, and you're cutting through all that QRM. And, yep, we got a beautiful sky here. When I'm done with this, I gotta clean some cat litter out of the mudroom, but then I'm gonna go outside and pump around in the backyard. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I've got a couple errands to run today. I got to wait till my daughter gets here. Right now I'm out without a vehicle, and my pickup truck is broken, so I can't drive it. So my daughter is, she's an STNA. She comes and takes care of my wife a couple times a week, so I got to run and take care of that, and we have a natural spring here in the area, which I get water because our well here is pretty bad. So I got a lot of work to do today. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, we are. A lot of my neighbors talking about they're concerned about our wells, and I don't blame them. But you know, we get teased a little bit. Last night we had that cold front come through, and so it rained for about 2 hours, and cleaned off my car, and I could hear it on the roof pretty well, but it's nothing compared to what we need. We have a burn ban going on in the township just south of us, but nothing here just now. I was going to go sit by the fire last night, but again, it was raining out, so I missed out on last night's nice warm weather. It's not going to go up past 54 today, but I don't mind putting on a couple extra layers if I'm close enough to the fire, so hopefully that'll happen. It'd be nice if we can keep this clear blue sky and be able to see those stars again. All right, well, you have a good day, okay?
Yeah, QSL, I'm usually here, even if I'm not checked in. You can pretty much bet that I'm listening somewhere. But it's partly cloudy. It looks like it's going to be a decent day. 54 for the high. It's 32 right now, and I don't think it's supposed to rain today, but we'll see. KB80QQ back to Ned, and good morning to the guy down there in Claymill too. Go ahead.
The guy down at Clay Mill. All right, very good, Larry. There we go. I almost said Leroy. Larry, and yeah, good luck with all of your transportation issues there. But it's wonderful that you have a daughter that lives local to you, is able to help you out, you and your wife out. That's awesome. All right, you have a good day, Larry. Yeah, so the guy down at Clay Mill. Good morning, Tim. How are you doing?
Good morning, Tim, and good morning to Barry up there in Latonia. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we have got 23 degrees, a balmy 23, frost on the pumpkin. It looks like it snowed overnight. We got so much frost there, Tim. But anyway, it's going to be a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. Wall-to-wall sunshine. Of course, that's why we got all the frost. But anyway, you're sounding good this morning. How's things over in York? Over?
Yeah, things are going very well. Beautiful blue sky. I hear the cars running back and forth there on our road, so I'm sure the economy is doing well, and people going back and forth to work, and yeah, we have we live on a series of roads that links Lancaster County across the river, across the bridge, and the houses that are the towns that are up north of here, north and west, and so it's gotten really busy here with new house developments going on, and there are a couple of service companies, HVAC and plumbing, whatnot. They're popping up back there, and they seem to really enjoy that trip. It takes about 20 minutes to get here to those towns where they have their shops and whatnot, but they go through here back and forth, and I know they're going across the river. If they wanted to go to York or somewhere else, they would definitely not be this close to the bridge. But anyway, so how about you? How are things going on there, Jim, in southern Ohio?
Well, we're doing just great. Got to get all readied up here and got to make a trip up to Columbus, Ohio State today. We got a doctor's appointment up there. But anyway, we'll be leaving out of here probably getting close to lunchtime. But anyway, I want to say hello to that station up there in Maine. He was blasting in here this morning. Don up there in Maine, and Ray, good morning to you, and Larry, and Don out there in Thompsontown. You and Miss Nancy, I hope you're doing okay. And also, before I go, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts was trying to check in. November Bravo Delta. Put him on your list, Tim, and if you have trouble, I'll relay him in for you. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Scott. I'm sure you just got stuck in a pile up there. That happens. But, all right, very good, Jim. Thank you very much for checking in. I know you listen a lot, too. Larry said that he does as well, and I do as well. I have 5.2 on the VHF antenna, and then I have 7255 here on the HF antenna pretty much all day long, and it's very entertaining. It's very nice to hear everybody there chatting back and forth on our favorite hobby. All right, then, you have a good day there, and I'm sure I'll hear you. I'm going to try to get on the 8 o'clock net tonight. 73.
73, Ken. 73 to all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Baker 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Did you wash that frog down with some more coffee?
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. Good morning to Jimmy down there in the clay mill. Nancy and I are doing fine, Jim. I hope you and Beverly are doing all right. Yeah, we got, 34 degrees, winds averaging around 20 miles per hour. It's been really gusty here. I don't know if this front blew through. We needed to dry things out a little bit. But so, Tim, you ought to be getting lots of water down the river. Everything's high and mighty up here as far as the streams. We had a couple of storms here lately, so not a whole lot else going on. Just wanted to jump in here and say good morning to everybody. Nice signal, Tim. You're 5.9 here, plus a little bit every now and then, so not much else to complain about there. So I think I'm going to get out of here. I got a couple of things to do. I did manage to get out yesterday and drop a couple of trees that were standing out here that were dead. I got them cleaned up and got some more work to do. And then the neighbor who lost his chicken house here last Sunday, they've been cleaning that mess up and hauling that all away, and they got it about all done. So the truck traffic will soon slow down here because they've been running tractors and trailers in and out of here with metal and you name it, hauling everything away. So anyhow, that's about all I have on this end, Tim. Hope you have a blessed day down there, and everybody stay on the shiny side, as they say. So Tim, back to you, K3JTA, WB3IQJ. You have a blessed day, my friend. See you later.
All right, thank you. You also have a blessed day, Don. And we've had some rain here as well, and the river is high, but I can never tell. They have all these dams on the river down this way, and they control them pretty well. In the wintertime, we often see the rocks and whatnot sticking up. And today, this week, I noticed that there were a bunch of birds on those rocks. So, but anyway, we're we're doing fine here. My well has never run dry, and I've been very fortunate. I don't understand why, because we live up here on this ridge overlooking the Constant Valley, which is going to New York and Lancaster, all that limestone down there. But anyway, very fortunate that our well is cooking. All right. 73 Dawn, and yep, I'm going to say it anyway. Keep sending that water down the river. All right, Scott, are you still there, November Bravo Delta?
Yes, sir. Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I've got about 38 degrees. It's gray, drizzly, But after 2 or 3 days of being in the 60s, almost up to 70, I am a happy guy. You're coming in here solid 20 dB over. Back to you.
Okay, you got similar reports from Massachusetts. That's great. And yeah, you're the second Massachusetts guy to check in here. Who was the other one? Joe, NA1X. And so I do appreciate you checking in. You're regular, and I've heard you being a regular here on ECARS for many years. So it's always good to hear you in there, Scott. Over.
Roger. I try to check in every day. The only thing that stops me is hurricane winds in the backyard where I have to put my antenna down. And that should be coming in about a couple hours. It's supposed to get up to about 24 with gusts of 30 plus. So I got limited time on the radio today, so I thought I'd use it and check in with you. Have a great day.
All right, sounds good, Scott. And hope you fare well with all that crazy wind coming up there. All right, have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for check-in.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, I got a little bit of pile up there, but I heard Yankee Juliet uniform, one ending with a Juliet, and who else is there?
Juliet Tango Juliet.
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor India Echo.
Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Delta.
All right, very good. All right, so I got a Yankee Juliet uniform, Juliet Tango Juliet. George, you're in there. And got Victor India too. I know I wrote that down incorrectly. And Kilo Mike 2 Fox uniform Delta. All right, gonna go up Yankee Juliet uniform. Good morning.
Morning, Tim. Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. What do I got? 42 degrees, mostly blue skies out there, a few clouds, but mostly blue. As I say, 42 KA3YJU for ID. The ticket to ride the bus, Tim, is 30026. So, how's everything there in New York? Over?
Doing very well here, Charlie. Yeah, you're reliably plus 10, but you peaked at plus 20 there a little bit ago, and good to hear your nice smiling voice. I think I heard somebody say that about you. You're always sounding like you're smiling, positive. But I hear you in there, Charlie. Thanks for checking in. Anything special going on?
Hey, nothing much. The wife and I have to take it later on today. I take a trip to Lowe's and get something, but otherwise do some other errands. But that's just common stuff around here. Over.
Yes, that's good. Well, I'm glad that the Lowe's is common for you and not going to the doctors today like Jim is doing. But very good. Well, you have a good day, Charlie. Over.
Likewise, Tim. You have a good day and a safe one. Catch you down along another day. KE3YJU. We're clear. Have a safe one.
Well, thank you. You have a good one as well. Be safe. Okay, Juliet, Tango Juliet, how are you doing today, JT?
Hey, I'm doing okay up here on the battlefields of Appomattox. This is M4 JTJ. It's right about 40 degrees, they said this morning now. And it's supposed to get up to about 60 degrees today.
And it's supposed to be partly cloudy and the wind going to be blowing, so you know what that means. It's going to bring the temperature on down. But we're going to still get outside and do a couple of things and enjoy it there, because before long now, boy, I tell you, it'd be so hot you can't be able to breathe outside. So might as well try to get it all done now. And it sounds like you got a real good net there going this morning now. I ain't talked to you in a while there. Hope you and your family been doing good there. And we'll talk to you hopefully in the morning now, or talk to somebody on this net. We'll talk to y'all later. Oh, and by the way, my number is 40384. That's 40384. We'll talk to somebody in the morning. In 4, JTJ, be clear?
Okay, JT, yep, good job there on your signal report. You know, you're the first guy from Virginia to check in this session here this morning. And JT, I also wanted to comment that I've heard you checking in on the Rooster net. And it's great to hear your voice on that net. Over.
Hey, okay, yeah. I get in there and I react to a little bit on the radio here, but for a whole lot of times, I got about 12 to 15 nets that I check into every day there. So I just kind of jump around from net to net and enjoy checking in on them and listening to them and associating with a few people there. But you know, that's about the way I do it every day. I got a list here in front of me here, and I just go on down the list and check in and move on. So we'll talk to you later. M4JTJ, be clear?
All right, JT. Well, thanks again for checking in here with ECARS. And, checking in here, you're the 14th state this morning, and 24th check-in. Very good. And I do appreciate it. Like I said, it's fun to hear you there. What are you trying to do? Run for office or something? National or regional office? Checking in for all these nets. You got call and name recognition. So you're on your way. All right, 73. Good morning, George. George Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. Just wanted to check in and make sure everything is running properly, so I'm ready at 8:45. So I'll be here standing by for you, Tim. Looks like everything is running fine. I'm putting out my 100 watts. The G5RV is still up in the air where it belongs, and I'm hearing lots of signals this morning. That sounds like it's going good, and the signals sound very good this morning, so it should be a very interesting net.
Yes, it's been a busy frequency this morning, and you're peaking at plus 20, 100 watts. It must be because you're up there on that mountain. Over.
It's sort of like I said yesterday. I told you I was getting really good signals and a lot of check-ins between 7:30 and 8:45 on my morning shift, early morning shift. And a couple of guys asked me what was going on, and I told them all I could figure is that the rain has activated my contact to the copper underneath me in the mountains, so I've got an exceptional ground. And maybe the uranium that I'm sitting on is also popping a bit today, so maybe that's helping my signal. I'm joking, of course, but who knows? I'm doing well. That's all that matters.
Yeah, Roger. Nice and loud. No problem hearing you here. Dawn, if you're still listening, I forgot to say, you're the ground wave so far here in this net, and I can hear you just fine. But I'm sure you can hear George, and he's just nice and loud here. So, very good. Well, I look forward to seeing you here in about 10 minutes here, George. Thank you for your check-in and for your radio signal check. I'll talk to you in a little bit, okay?
Roger that. Looks like the short skip and the long skip is in today, so it's going to be interesting. See you in about 10 minutes or so, Tim. Thank you very much, and thank you for running the opening shift today. 73, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by.
Okay, George. Yeah, no need to thank me. I know you know. It's a lot of fun doing this. Okay, I didn't get this right, but I think there's, what was it, Kilo India 2 station? Go ahead. Was there a Victor Echo 2? Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Victor India Echo, WB2VIE. Do you copy WB2VIE?
Okay, I think I got you now. Whiskey Bravo 2 India Baker Echo. Yeah, kind of weak on my side this morning. Over.
Okay, that is the Whiskey Bravo 2 Victor India Echo, VIE, Victor India Echo, Victor India Echo. Handles Jerry, QTH is Virginia, Williamsburg, Virginia, Copy 5 by 8 in Williamsburg, Virginia, Copy 5 by 8 in Williamsburg, Virginia, Copy solid. There is static on your signal, strong signal this morning. Nice weather here, bright and sunshiny. How do you copy me? This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Victor India Echo. Back to you.
Okay, very good. So I think I'm hearing this correctly, but Jerry, do you live over here in York? Over.
Yeah, I'm in Williamsburg right now. Williamsburg, Virginia. Williamsburg, Virginia is where I'm located right now. Williamsburg, Virginia, Williamsburg, Virginia. WB2VIE, back to you.
Okay, I copy you there. I wasn't expecting you to be in Williamsburg, Virginia, but hey, I have a light copy on you, and it's kind of funny because if you were here locally, you would probably have another light signal ground wave, but I'm glad you're able to check in with me, and let's see, and I do recognize that call because in French that means life, and it just sticks out at me a lot, but all right, and I know you and I check into local net here often, and but I think this might be the first time I have ever talked to you on 40 meters. So, okay, you have a good day. Again, light copy here. You're just above the noise level for me, and I hope you have a good day and safe travels when you're coming back home.
WB2VIE, 73 from WB2VIE. Take care.
All right, I copied that 73. Have a good one then, and we'll talk to you soon. All right, last one on this list is Kilo Mike 2 Fox Uniform Delta. Go ahead.
Correction on that is Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Delta.
Okay, it's Kilo Mike 9 Fox Uniform Delta.
Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Delta.
I got you now. Okay, Kilo Mike 4 Fox Uniform Delta. Yep. Didn't look at the estimator, but I will the next time around. Over.
Roger that. You got Alan over here in Follinsby, West Virginia. We got 33 degrees. Hope everybody's doing well here in ECARS. Just want to give you a quick check-in.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're 5'9", signal on my 7300 estimator, Alan. Nice and clear copy, 100% copy. And, what's your weather over there? Over?
Currently we got 33 degrees, clear skies, and today's high is going to be about 57, so we're in for a good day over here, a little on the cool side, but we'll take it.
And I agree, we will as well. We've got 54 degrees coming at us here this afternoon, according to the weather guy. So, all right, you're my first West Virginia check-in, and the 15 states that we got here in the first session. Thank you so much there for checking in here, Alan. I'll talk to you later.
Roger that, 73.
73 I'm laughing not at you, but somehow or another I have Taylor Swift as my alarm notification on one of my old cell phones over here. So I don't know how that got on there like that, but it's kind of funny. And I always get busy here toward the end, and my 8:40 alarm let me know that I only have 5 minutes left. And so it's very good. All right, well, thank you again, Alan. You have a good day, and have a nice weekend coming up. 73.
73 to you too.
Hey, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha here. Take a couple more seconds.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
Okay, I got 3. I think I had 5 in there. I got X-ray Yankee, Papa Romeo Kilo, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Who else? Okay, the QRP station, your full call?
That's Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mexico Radio. QRP.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo. All right, so let's go with you here. Remember, X-ray Yankee, Papa Romeo Kilo, and X-ray Charlie Yankee as you have you. So QRP W2EMR. Good morning.
Victor Alpha down in northern New Jersey, near New York City, and we're running 5 watts, 25 watts, QRP. Back to you.
Okay, did I hear you say it was Echo Mike Lima?
No, Echo Mexico Radio. Echo Mexico Radio.
So it's the radio. All right, very good. Well, 5 watts, you're definitely making it. You are pretty close to my noise level, but 100% copy when you're in the clear. Over.
Roger, I can revise that. I had dialed it down to 1 watt, so I'm surprised I didn't play that call. What is your GPS?
Yeah, my location is between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a mile away from the Susquehanna River. Over.
Very much. I've been there several times. Okay, thank you for the report. Back to net control.
All right. Yep, I'm talking here, Ev, and I have in my notes, yeah, I'm sure we've talked before or after this, but I have you in here in October 1. And you're running 1 watt then also on that Electrap from New Jersey. So it's great that you are trying. And, you know, you're right there on my noise level, but 100% copy when you're in the clear. All right, thank you so much. You have a good day.
You too. Thank you, sir.
All right, have a good day. Now, November 1, X-ray Yankee. Hello, Roger.
Good morning, Tim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY is the call. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire, where we got rain this morning. It's 41 degrees, but the wind chill's keeping it down to 29. We're going to have some high winds today. I'm seeing on the forecast we might get winds as high as 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Over.
Wow, well, you hold on to your hat up there, Roger. Very good. Well, yeah, we've had some crazy wind here over the last couple of weeks, Roger.
Yeah, you're tickling the 10 dB LED on my radio, so you got a great signal coming in there this morning. I'm hearing everybody fairly well. Propagation seems to be working well this morning, Tim. Over.
Yep, and I agree. It's been a very good net so far. We've had, what is this? You're my 28th check-in here, I believe. Yeah. And New Hampshire, you're the first guy to check in from New Hampshire. So, with it, 16 states now.
Yeah, thanks for checking in here, Roger. I hear you're usually coming in first on Friday, first time on George's shift, and I'm glad that you were able to get in here on mine here this morning. Over.
Okay, well, always a pleasure to chat with you, and have a wonderful day. Enjoy the weekend. Stay warm. We'll see you next time you're up there in net control. N1XY saying a pleasant good morning to one and all out there in Radio Land this morning. Over.
All right, Roger. Well, everyone out here in Radio Land says hello to you too. You have a good day, enjoy the weekend, and watch out for that hat. With all that wind, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. This is Jim out of Southington, out of Southington, Connecticut. 41 degrees here. Sun's just popping out of the clouds. It looks like it's going to be a nice, beautiful, sunny, windy day. Been about 2 months since I talked to you last, Tim, almost 2 months. So I'm glad that you picked me up today, and I'm able to check in with you. Back to you.
Yep, Roger. You got a great signal coming in here between 5-9 and +10 from Connecticut. And yeah, it's funny how there are regulars and how we're able to remember each other through the week. But very good, Ben. You have a good day and enjoy the weekend, Jim.
Okay, Tim. Take it easy. 7-3 to you. Take care.
Yep, you have a good day, and let's see, and I do appreciate you checking in here with me today. All right, moving on here. Might be my last contact here. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Are you mobile now?
Good morning, Tim. Everybody on ECARS? Nope, we are home QTH today. We're not mobile. Did quite a bit of mobile HF this week, and been pretty good conditions on 40 and 10 meters earlier in the week. Actually made a couple contacts with South Cars HF Mobile on Monday and Tuesday, and actually they're coming in pretty strong right now as well, and 10 meters been wide open to Europe, so been enjoying the mobile HF lately for sure, Tim. Heading to my station with the 10 over, beautiful audio, Tim, and what do we have here? Same thing pretty much Roger's got up his way, 43 degrees, cloudy, on-off drizzle, and I think it's going to clear out around 11, 12, and the windsurfing weather comes in right after lunch. Back to you, Tim.
Roger. Well, you're not doing windsurfing, are you?
No, not right now. It's still too cold, I think, unless I put the wetsuit on, Tim.
All right, that sounds good. All right, Scott, I'm going to turn this over to George shortly here. So, thanks, and you have a great weekend, and watch out for your hat in that wind also. 73.
73, Tim. Have a fantastic weekend. Appreciate everything for the net you're doing, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
All right, 73 stop. All right, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We are changing net controls. Thanks everyone for your assistance today. Thanks for checking in. And try to get outside, take a walk in your table. This is Killer 3
K1
control.
N1 MTN.
3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
N1 MTN.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning again, Tim.
Morning, George.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net. Please do not transmit unless I ask you to, either by direct call for a check-in or when I call for check-ins. Also, air propagation is really good today. I've heard everybody except the QRP station a few minutes ago. So there's going to be pileups. So when I call for check-ins, take a deep breath and hold on, and as the pileup subsides, throw your call sign out. I can guarantee you I'll get it. If you call up immediately after I drop the carrier, I can guarantee you almost certainly I'm not going to get your call sign, and I may be able to pick out partial call signs. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'll be your net control until 10 this morning. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. For those of you who don't know me, I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm in a very rural area. I'm on top of a mountain, and I don't have any neighbors anywhere appreciably close. It's a quarter mile to the nearest one, and she doesn't even know I'm him, I don't think, and then about a mile up to the next. So I'm in a very good radio location here. Don't do so good on VHF and UHF because I'm surrounded by mountains in every direction, but HF seems to work real well for me. I'll be calling for check-ins. I'll take a list. I'll try to take 5 or 6 people, and then I'll work those. Then we'll come back for some more check-ins. Please don't transmit when I'm transmitting or when other people are transmitting that I'm trying to work. I call for check-ins. That's when I want to hear from you. And that's about it, and we'll get started now. I will remind you, we do have an ECARS website. It's at ECARS7255.com. There's always information on there about the latest news for ECARS and what we're doing. Also, there's a list of the net controls so you can see who's coming on and figure whether or not you can hear them better than you can hear me, which is always a possibility. As I said, I did hear everybody except for one QRP station, and I do appreciate relays. If you hear somebody that I'm not hearing, please call relay and give me a hand, but wait until a couple call-ups to make sure that I'm not intentionally, well, I never intentionally ignore anybody, but in case I'm not hearing them, and then you can ascertain that I certainly am not hearing the station. Right now, the temperature up here is 32 degrees, and we're going up to into the 50s today. Winds right now are gusting up to about 18 miles an hour. We expect 40 and 50-mile-an-hour winds later. So far, so good. I've survived all the previous storms, but if I disappear suddenly, you can kind of think that a heavy wind gust hit me and the antenna came down, and unfortunately, I don't have a switch where I can change over quickly, but if necessary, I will try to make changes. Just bear with me. So far, so good, and let's just leave it at that. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm going to look for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Anybody mobile, portable, or QRP? Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. My name is Marty. It's at 41 degrees and overcast skies. Nothing exciting to report. I just want to say good morning. God bless.
Okay, Marty, I'll tell you what, you're not even moving my needle. You're extremely weak, but my noise level is very, very low this morning. I don't even have a noise level that registered, and you're right down there at the bottom of my scale. But I did copy 100%. Marty, you drive safe. Anything I can do for you this morning?
Negative. Just have yourself a great day. This is WA1VIN. I'll be clear.
Okay, Marty, you too have a good day, and I'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Been a little while since I've talked with you. Last time was on the 28th of February, so been a couple of weeks, and it's good to hear you today. 73, we'll look for you soon. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 to Victor India Mike Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. A reminder, mobile, portable, and QRP do have priority, so when you check in, make sure you tell me, when you give me your call sign, also add the mobile, portable, or QRP on the end so I can move you up on any list. Those signals tend to disappear often. Okay, anybody anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Niner Zulu uniform.
Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
November
Whiskey 8 Papa Radio.
November.
Okay, let's hold on. I've got Juliet now. We'll work these, and I'll pick up the rest of you, I hope. I've got K9 Zulu uniform. I've got Foxtrot Golf November, Echo Quebec, Quebec. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, and a partial call sign Papa Romeo on somebody. So we'll work these, and we'll try. K9 Zulu uniform, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George. Once again, I've proven that life is too short for QRP. It's 37 here going to 56 on beautiful Brunswick on the Potomac, 55 miles upwind and upriver from D.C., and the sunlight is beaming through my Venetian blinds here, and life is good. K9ZU.
K9ZU, hello, George. It's good to hear from you this morning. I don't know about that as far as QRP. I work QRP quite a bit, and when the bands are open, I enjoy it. Of course, when the bands are crap, I don't go anywhere with it. But I do enjoy working QRP, so I wouldn't necessarily say life's too short for QRP. I'm turning 78 in another month, and I enjoy QRP, but that's just personal. It's up to your personal preferences, George. That's the greatest thing about ham radio. There's something here for everybody. How are you doing today, George?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. I'm older than you by about probably 5 months. I was born in September of 1946, so I'm 78 already. Let's see. QRP. Yeah, I was on the Stu Perry contest, CW contest on 160, only running 160, about 100 watts, and it was fun. I actually worked 3 or 4 Europeans. I worked 60 people on 160 in about 4 hours, or maybe a little less than that actually, but that was a ball. It wasn't QRP, but it was close. Over.
Well, I've been up on 160 for the Stu Perry with 5 watts, and as long as it's a dead of winter, 160 works for me. In the summertime, when the static crashes come up, I can forget 160.
Oh, well, 160 is unusable in the summertime, but, aside from that, maybe in the middle of the night, there's a few people that get on sideband here on 160 around 1855 or so, but, yeah, I've got a strange 160 antenna. It's on the same feed line as this antenna, which is an 80-meter flat top, and it seems to work pretty well, but it's like a pretzel. It's on a 1/5 acre lot, so it's got some Z-bends in it, but it works. Over.
Okay, well, I'm going to be installing a Delta antenna shortly. Now that the weather's changing, I'm going to install it as a vertical so I have a low takeoff angle and see what can happen as I use that. I'm kind of looking forward to it, but I've been hesitating because of the weather. George, I better hurry up. I'm getting behind the gun right now. 73 for now. We'll see you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Always nice to hear from you. It's been about a month since the last time we talked. So you have a great day today and a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo 9ZU. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1, I'm sure it's November 1, and I'm probably wrong, but Foxtrot Golf November. Go right ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy up in West Sofield, Connecticut. And we have about 38 degrees here, and it's partly cloudy. And you are about a 5'9" there, George. Over.
Roger that. I'm getting you about a 5'7" right now, Leroy. There is QSP, so the signals are up and down. When you checked in with Tim, you were 5'9" plus, so it's changing. The band is going through its usual gymnastics through the morning. You're sounding good today, Leroy. What are you up to?
Well, not up to anything, but I'll find something to do there, George. Over.
Well, if I don't find something to do, the XYL will. Leroy, you're sounding good. Thank you for checking in. Always good to hear from you from up in Connecticut. And I hope you have a great day today and a great weekend. 73, and we'll see you soon. Service November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go for that, correct. Good morning. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, George. KB8 EQQ, Larry, in Latonia, Ohio. Got a good copy on you, 5'8" to 5'9" with a little bit of QSB, but good to hear you. Copy me okay?
Oh, yeah, I've got good copy on you. The signals are not strong this morning, Larry. I've only got you at about a 5'5", but low noise and good band conditions, I'm having no problem.
Yeah, QSL, I've got about a 5 unit of noise, background noise, then all the other clutter in there, but it's not really that bad. But
I just looked out the window, and I don't have a cloud in the sky here. It's 33 degrees. That's not too bad, I guess. 54 for the high. I just wanted to say good morning. I tried to check in with you last time you were on shift, and I couldn't get through. KBGQQ, I got it done.
Okay, Larry, sorry I missed you yesterday. That happens sometimes, but you're in the log today, and thank you for being with us. And I'll be looking for you further down the log. You have a great day. 73. I'm clear with KB8EQQ. This is W3GWM with ECARS. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is Jim transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Hey, it looks like the last time I have you in my QRZ log, it was January 31st. But the last confirmed log was January 3rd, so we must have missed each other on that 31st. Anyways, 41 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut, George. Back to you.
Okay, Jim, don't know what to tell you. I've got you in the log on the 3rd. You were 5'9", and I got you on the 31st at 5'9", so I definitely was hearing you. I don't know if you tried yesterday, but yesterday I had huge polyps.
Oh, roger that, George. Well, again, thanks for picking me up. Definitely you are 5'9", or a little bit better than that. Perfectly clear here in Connecticut. George, 7-3 to you. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too, Jim. Be careful this week and watch out for the high winds. I'm going to have winds up around 40 to 50 later today, they were saying, but we'll see. They said that before and they didn't make it to me. I don't want them, but it would help drying out, but we do have leaf litter and branches on the forest floor, so the elevated risk of fire right now. 73, Jim, we'll see you real soon. Thank you for checking in. Sorry I haven't seen you in the past 6 weeks or so. 73. Third was Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Actually, it's more than, it's about 6 weeks. Anyhow, I'm looking for a partial call sign. I heard of Papa Romeo.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey 8 Papa Romeo. Paul transmitting from Toronto, Ohio, right where Ohio, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania all come together. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing today?
Very well, sir. Very well. Got some nice weather, a little chilly, about 30 degrees, but sunny blue skies, crisp outside. Spring is here, and I'm ready for it. How about you?
Well, it's still below freezing down here, so spring is on the way, but I wouldn't say it's here yet. The grass is not greening up, but it probably will the way this weather is going. We're going up around 50 today. We still have the danger of frost. Looking ahead on the extended forecast, I've got danger of frost several nights during the next 2 weeks. And maybe after that, I can say spring's here once all the frost is gone. You're sounding good this morning. Thank you for checking in. And, Paul, you've got a good signal today. 73. We'll look for you again soon. Thank you very much for being here today. I'm clear with Whiskey 8 Papa Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I am looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 1 at Radio Japan in Guilford, New Hampshire. Howard Mike, ECARS number 10588.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo.
India Victor Charlie.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, when I call for check-ins, I would appreciate it if you only give me your call sign one time, and just your call sign unless you're mobile, portable, or QRP, then you can say that too. I've got Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet, Whiskey Bravo 3 India Quebec Juliet, India Victor Charlie, good morning Antimo, and good morning Jim, or Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. Good morning. Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet returning. Yeah, nice meet you, Mike. I've called you before. Okay. This is not my first time checking into ECARS. Probably my fourth or fifth. But that being said, it's about 34 degrees here in Guilford, New Hampshire, and going up.
are in spring for sure, but it's a wet day today, and we will just sit here and take it and do some things. I'm stiffening my new offset fed dipole I'm going to be putting in the spring on April 26th. So, that being said, I'll pass it over to you, Mike. Take it away.
Okay, Howard, my name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. You have checked in with me one time before on the 28th of February we talked, and it's good to hear you, Dan. You got about a 5859 signal this morning.
Yeah, okay. That's pretty good, Dan. Mike. It's excellent signal. I was surprised that we're 5-9 in Pennsylvania, but the band apparently is opening up. So maybe it's going to open up later on. So we'll just sit by and wait. I have no traffic for the net other than that. 7-3s, my friend.
Okay, Howard, 73, and I'm hoping for a good day. I don't even have the farm broadcast to contend with this morning. You have a great day, and I'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet, 73, Howard. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, WB3IQJ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George, and everybody on the net. Jimmy down there in the clay mill. We've got 35 degrees and winds gusting down here up to 20 miles per hour. Well, actually 25, it looks like, and consistently around 20. So little gusty down here in the valley, George. So not a whole lot else going on. Sun shining, and I think it's going to get up in the 60s today. So give me an opportunity to go back out and work a little bit outside. Yesterday I managed to get out there and clean up and cut down a couple of dead trees that were standing. Need to get them out of the way, and I still have some more stuff to take care of. And the neighbor down here is busy cleaning up his chicken house that burnt on Sunday, so they just about got that all done. So anyhow, that's about all I got today to say, George. So no major plans. So you have a great day up there on top of the mountain. Enjoy the sunshine, and you have a blessed day. We will talk to you a little bit later, and a really nice signal as always, George. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in this morning, Don. You're sounding good. You got a 5-9 signal up here into the northern part of the state from down in the southern part of the state. Always good to hear from you, and you always have a good signal. Thank you for being here. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again soon. Maybe I'll catch you over the weekend. I'm not scheduled to run this weekend, but we'll see what happens. 73. Antimo, you're up. India Victor Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Sounding great as usual. You're 5859 into Woodbridge, Ontario. Let's see, we're 25 degrees. Going to probably get to a high of 48. Hopefully a little bit more than that, but it's going to be a nice sunny day. Probably not as good as what you got there on top of the mountain, but we'll take it. How you been, buddy? Over?
Oh, I've been doing good, and up here on top of the mountain, it's always great, and I enjoy being up here. I'm lucky. I have room for all the antennas I wanted. All my life I've wanted to put up antennas and experiment, and up here I can do whatever I need to. But unfortunately, I'm a little bit too old to be running up a whole lot of antennas now. You're sounding good, as always. I've got you 5758 this morning, and thank you for checking in. Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh, nothing, George. It's everybody's dream to have property to put up antennas. I know it's mine. I'd rather have an old radio, but lots of antennas. Anyways, George, I'll say 73. But before I do, I want to say good morning to Jim. He's 5'8" to Woodbridge, Ontario, if he can hear me. Anyways, George, you take care, okay, buddy?
73, Angelo. We'll see you again next time around. Thanks for checking in. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, India Victor Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and Lima Delta Bravo going to the clay mill. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, George, and Antimo out there, and Don in Thompsontown. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, George, where we got a balmy 26 degrees this morning. beautiful, glorious, sunny morning. It's going to be a great day here at the Clay Mill, George. And it sounds like you're having a nice day up on top of the mountain, over.
Well, we're just getting started, and it looks like it is. I got to worry about the high winds. I don't think I'm going to be removing any of the trees that came down over the winter out of the meadow today. I'll wait till it's not windy, and I don't have any chances of a branch coming down on top of me. But you're sounding good, but this is another example of the difference between a Q report and the kind of reports we did in the military. I've got you loud and clear, but on the meter you're only about a 5.3 this morning. So like I said many times before, I don't like giving out meter readings because it's not indicative of what I'm actually hearing. I could work you all day, even though you're not that loud of a signal today.
Roger on all, George. I understand completely and agree emphatically. But I'll let you get going. It sounds like you're going to be a busy man today. Again, good morning to Antimo up there in Woodbridge. You're sounding good, Antimo. And Don, I hope you and Nancy are well. And George, I'll let you get going. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, I did have some trouble with some of the stations further down south in the QRPs. If you're going to be around and you hear anybody, please give me a holler. 73, we'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo in the Clay Mill. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, and it's time to look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Anyone else? Okay, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Go right ahead.
Good morning, George. You're 5'9" plus 10 up here in Peru. And we are clearing skies with some puffy white clouds going through. And 31 degrees, heading up to a high of around 45 today.
Well, we're going to have a high in the low 50s today. You're coming in here 5'9", Jerry. You got a real nice signal. No trouble hearing you. As always, you're always 5'9" or 5'9" plus, but today you're only 5'9", if 5'9" is only. But except everybody else, you're loud and clear.
Yeah, Roger, George, you have a great day, and I'll be listening for Mike there at the next hour, and then I take over from him, over.
Roger that. Well, Mike's coming on right after me, and I'm sure you'll be able to work him. He's almost a neighbor for you up there in northeastern New York, anyhow. Thank you for being here. We'll see you again soon. 73, Jerry. Clear was November 2, Zulu Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got winds gusting only up to about 18, 20 miles an hour now, but I do have high winds coming today. Temperature at the moment, 32 degrees. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Whoa, it's a great band and I have no check-ins. I'm looking for anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Hello, Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, George. KC2F1. Wouldn't you know it? Just when I get ready to talk to you, I'm losing my voice. So, anyway, real quick, we're currently up to 39 degrees down here, south of you, and the lower part of the state. 39 and nice bright sunshine, and a little windy. Over to you.
Okay, I've got a little bit of distortion on your signal, Ron, but I can hear you okay. It's just not your normal signal today. I'm kind of surprised because I usually hear you real well from down in Wernersville. But thank you for checking in, and I'll be looking for you. Anything else I can do before I run?
That's all I have, George. 73.
Okay, Ron, 73. We'll look for you again next time around. Have a great day and a great weekend. Clear with KC3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo Mobile. I'm just going to work you. I'm not going to look for any others right now. You've got a nice signal. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. This is, my name is Wayne, Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo, and I'm in Washington, North Carolina, Mobile, and I just finished breakfast with some friends, and thanks for taking my call here. My ECARS number is 4875. So back to net control. This is KB1WE at 48 degrees. A little chilly here this morning. Over.
So you're doing okay for a mobile this morning. A lot of QSB, and I've only got you about an S4 on the meter, but you're coming in fine. I can copy everything. I got a very low noise this morning, so you're doing a good job. Anything I can help you with today?
No, nothing. No need anything. But thank you for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again soon. Thank you. KB1WE clear.
Okay, well, I hope it's sooner than last time. Last time I talked with you was back in October, so thank you for checking in again. We'll see you again soon. 73, and you have a great day and a great weekend. Hello, the Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha
Number 1 Delta Lima Sierra.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Alpha 4, very weak, and Number 1 Delta Charlie Sierra. Stand by one. The Whiskey Alpha 4, try again.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. WA4ZAZ.
Okay, I could just barely hear you. I do want to get you in the log. Give me the suffix, or the suffix on your call. Just give me the suffix several times. I've got the Whiskey Alpha 4, but I'm not getting the rest.
Zanzibar, America Zanzibar, WA4Z.
Okay, can anybody relay? Okay, well, Count, this is a broken contact. Whiskey Alpha 4, try again later. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to make it work. We just need to wait for 40 to pick up just a bit. November 1, Delta Charlie Sierra, good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. It's November 1 Delta Lima Sierra. Delta Lima Sierra. Actually, you're doing pretty well here into central New Hampshire, into Hebron, New Hampshire. It's sitting snow here. I thought we were done with this, but I guess not. And don't have too much to add except thanks for taking the net. And back to you, N1TLS.
Yeah, originally they were calling for some snow here this morning, but fortunately it cleared up late yesterday afternoon. And most of that system stayed off to my west and northwest, and I just got a few showers out of it. Less than, it barely registered. I had a couple hundredths of an inch. You're sounding good this morning. I've got you also a little bit on the weak side, but I have no noise, so I'm hearing fine. I got you about 5.6, 5.7 this morning, Dave.
Yeah, it's about the same for you, George, but still good copy. The background noise isn't too bad, just propagation's a little weak. And before I forget to tell you, it's ECARS Lifetime 10423, and that's all I got. Thanks for taking the net, and back to you, N1TLS.
Okay, Dave, thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon. You have a great day and a great weekend. And this is another case where the S meter doesn't indicate what the signal really is. S meter says S2 to S3, but you're definitely loud and clear. 73, Dave, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Been about a week since I talked to you, so thank you for being here again this morning. 73, clear with November 1 Delta Lima Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And at 9:20 in the morning, I'm looking for anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got a Kilo 1 Victor something Tango, November Alpha 1 X-ray. I got you. Anybody else?
W1 Victor Zulu Tango, W1 Victor Zulu Tango, number 1528, number 1528.
61 Victor Zulu Tango. There was somebody else in there, and when you check in, all you have to do is give me your call sign, and we'll pick the rest up. I just want to get as many in as I can this morning. The other station that was underneath Victor Zulu Tango, try again. Nothing heard right now, but I did hear another station in there. Kilo 1, Victor something Tango, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango. One of the shipping treasures here on ECARS, number 1528. Number 1528. And it's ringing in here right now currently, and we're listening for a while. And over to you, next control. W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Well, good morning, Pete. You should be coming in a whole lot better than what I'm hearing. It's been a long time since I've talked with you. Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango from W3GWM. You're very low this morning. You're about a 5-3 on the meter and weak readable as far as the actual signal goes. How are you doing today, Pete?
Wonderful. We're doing wonderful. Your signal was beautiful. Slightly plus. A little bit of noise on the transmission this morning, but otherwise perfect. So we're going to listen in for a while and let you carry on with the net control. So net control, thank you. It's W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Okay, it's been a while since I've talked with you. Been a long while, actually. The last contact I have logged with you was in November of 2020. So thank you for checking in. It's good to hear you again today. And I hope you'll be around another time or two. And we'll be looking for you further down the log. 73 Pete, we'll look for you soon. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Zulu Victor Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey 1 November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, George. W3GWM. The call here is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099, and we got about 39 degrees. You got a great signal here, George. Back to you.
Well, you're loud and clear. No trouble copying you, Joe. The meter is not a good indication. It says S7, but you're loud and clear at my location. How have you been doing?
Doing just fine. Thank you for asking. Just keeping busy, keeping out of trouble, and I think that's very important. Over.
Well, I try to keep out of trouble, but sometimes that's no fun. Joe, you're coming in good this morning. Thank you for checking in, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. Have a great day and a great weekend if I don't talk with you over the weekend. 73. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango. I don't know, maybe that was the one I just wore, because there is Victor Zulu Tango waiting to check in.
Roger, we're standing by here. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Okay, I did hear it then. It wasn't something I misheard. November Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey. Mike, go ahead.
Roger, this is W1 Victor Zulu Tango. You're calling me. This is W1 Victor Tango, over.
Okay, well, I've got you. No trouble copying you. Again, the signals are not strong. I'm not here in Massachusetts the way I should, but that's the way the band is today, Pete. Anything I can help you with? Okay, well, we're glad to have you along. Thank you for checking in, and we'll be seeing you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
W2ZZ America.
Watch it early, Sierra Delta Lima.
November 2 Mexico, X-ray.
And KCH, Sierra Delta Lima. Whiskey 2 Zulu Alpha. Thank you for checking in. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. W2ZZA Dave here in western New York, just outside of Buffalo, where it's about 33 degrees this morning, just above freezing. And my ECAR number is 20734.
Okay, well, I forget the right call sign in my log. We'll get you in the logbook, but I put a 1 instead of a 2. But I've got you now, Dave. Thank you for checking in, and it's good to hear from you again. It's been a while. Last time was November of 24, so thank you for being here. You're sounding good. You're about 151 miles off to my northwest. So anything I can help you with today?
No, George, this morning everything's good here, but I'm glad to hear everybody on the net and all the vibrant check-ins. Back to you.
Well, you're 10 over. You're the strongest one I've had so far. Thank you for being here, Dave. I know the wind is going to hit you from your direction. Right now, I'm only at about 5 miles an hour, but I've had some gusts up in the 20 range, and we're looking for gusts up around 50. I'm on top of the mountain, so it's usually breezy up here, and when it's windy, it's very windy. Dave, you have a great day today. It's good to hear you again. It's been about, November of 2024 until now. So thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again. I'm clear with Whiskey 2 Zulu Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, KCA, STL. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, David. Sir, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, the roof. So, LE, good good copy this morning, George. We got a balmy 31 degrees outside. So the real deck is warm. How copy there, George? Over?
Well, we dropped down a degree. We're back down to 32 now. We're going to be up in the low 50s. I've got good copy. Are you on the Swan?
Yeah, I'm on the cable today. Sorry, it's a little bit off frequency. I just heard you that. Takes a little bit to world. Yeah, I'm on the cable today. But I'll be on the Swan tomorrow. Over?
Okay, well, I don't have the Swan on today. I had it on for a while yesterday. I had some fun with it, as always. Of course, it does take me 2 hours before I can use the thing. And I'll be putting it on later on today. And definitely going to try for the net tomorrow. Well, anybody that's interested, there's a Swan net. And a lot of people that are into vintage radios check in on that also, even if it's not a Swan. And it's on, 7242 tomorrow, 7242, and it starts at about, hey Rob, what time is it for the net?
Okay, very good, sir. Yeah, looking forward to talking to the mother on the Swan. I also want to add something on the Asher Swan. That's good, but that being the owner of the PSA 32, that Mark Seller.
Good morning, guys.
Morning. Okay, George, sounds like you got a bunch of my we'll catch you tomorrow. Go from there, looking forward to you on a Swan. I'll clear with you. Whiskey 3 Golf with my Take care, George.
Okay, Rob, you take care also. We'll look for you tomorrow. 73, and you have a great day today, and we'll see you again soon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike here with KCH Sierra Delta Lima. Incidentally, the Swan 350 that I play with is what I had back in the day when I was first licensed. The first real radio, the first real transceiver, I was separates as a novice, but I bought a Swan 350 shortly after I got my general license. I had a ball with it, and I've always regretted losing it. I said that one day, and Rob happens to have several Swans of different vintages and different varieties, and he offered to sell me this one, so I was quite happy to get it and be able to play with one of the radios that I had a lot of fun with. I used to run a net at night on 75 meters where I would go well past midnight with that Swan. I would start at about 8 o'clock, and we did not rotate net controls once you took the net. You had it for as long as you wanted it, and I usually worked it until there was nothing left to work. But it's good to have it again. But like I said, it takes about 2 hours for the old vintage Swan without any modifications for frequency drift to stabilize to where it's usable. Rob 73, we'll see you soon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, 32 degrees, dropping a little bit minute by minute. Anyhow, I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast radio service. Anybody wishing to check in, call now.
Whiskey
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP.
Wow, QRP, boy, are you loud. Whiskey, Whiskey, okay, I got your call sign all messed up. Give me your call sign again. I know it's Juliet Lima Delta, but I have the prefix messed up.
Prefix is Whiskey 2, Jumbo Lobster Dinner.
Okay, now I've got it. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. I didn't quite copy you very well. You've not a real strong signal. There is a lot of QSB. I've got you about 5-3 this morning, but I'm glad to hear you. How's the QRP day going?
Well, good morning to you, my friend, and good morning to everybody on the Friday morning edition of the Net. This is W2JLD, John here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. Oh, my goodness, chilly, chilly day, 32 degrees Fahrenheit, sitting back in a warm side of the door, drinking my bean juice, listening to the Net. I'm using my Zygo G90, 7-watt, 66-foot long end fed, in a V-shaped pattern, perpendicular to the ground. Roger, Roger.
Roger, John, well, you're doing good. You've got about a 5-3 for the 5-4 signal, and I have a great copy here up to my northwest at about 125 miles away. But you're sounding very good this morning, and I have a low, very, very low noise today, so I can pick out the weak ones. How are you doing, John?
I'm doing all right. My friend can't complain, because if I did, nobody would listen. Today is Friday, so I'm going to grab myself a fish fry later on today and just be a typical American, living the dream in the United States of America and being an amateur radio operator and being radioactive. W2JLD.
Okay, John. Well, sometimes I think the only sanity in America right now is on amateur radio, and I do my best to avoid the rest of it. Try to limit my intake of news because it's so depressing to see what's become of this country. It's definitely not what I was fighting 4 years ago. As your QRP's working great. That 7 watts is punching through, John.
Roger, well, you did strong 5-9 here in Rochester, New York. Thank you very much for taking my check-in on the Friday morning edition of the ECARS Net. W2JLD, back to Net Control.
Well, with the QSB, you just based at S7, John. Loud and clear, but S7 on the meter. Thank you for being here from Rochester. We'll see you again real soon. Have a great day and a great weekend. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP. Really should, I did. I tried to work you as quickly as I can. I do give priority to anybody that's mobile, portable, or QRP, so I make sure you say that as you check in. I'm looking for check-ins now, anyone, anywhere, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. Good morning.
Well, hi there, George. This is Rick near Buffalo, New York. Running QRP also. Sorry, I forgot to designate that. Running 5 watts here on a KX3 and an off-center fed inverted Z. Beautiful sunny morning here, about 32 degrees. Go ahead.
How you doing okay for QRP? I've got a very low noise level, but if I had noise today, I would not have heard you. I've only got you about an S2, but you're weak readable as far as propagation goes. How are you doing today, Duke?
Oh, doing fine. And if W2JLD in Rochester can hear me, you've got great audio on that Zygo. Sounded really, really good. Doing fine here. Back to that.
Hey, give me your prefix again. I've got it wrong.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Washington, America 2.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Washington, America, and the last one again?
Whiskey Alpha 2, number 2, Whiskey Alpha 2.
Okay, I need the suffix on your call, the last part. I've got to, I don't have your call sign correctly again. Give me your full call again.
Okay, George, it's Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima, WA2TDL, ECARS number 21021.
Okay, I do have it correctly. Then I thought I had it wrong when I got WA2TDL and QRP. You're weak but reasonable, but it's good to have you on here this morning. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, just along for the ride for a while. 73.
Well, you peaked 5.5 that time, so I'm going to change my report to a 5.5 report. Again, that time you were loud and clear. Thanks for checking in. You're doing a good job up in upstate New York. I never have figured out where upstate New York actually is because I'm 25 miles away from what the city of New York calls upstate New York, and I don't think we're upstate or even close to upstate. Upstate's up in the Adirondacks. 73, we'll look for you again soon. You have a great day, and it looks like it's a good day for QRP. 73, clear with Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Bravo 8 Kilo Mike Charlie.
Okay, big pile up. I've got a Kilo Bravo 1. Then I've got Lima Mike Charlie. And there were several others. You can try again.
Golf Lima Tango.
You've got Golf Lima Tango. Anyone else? Okay, I'm going to go back and try to pick up the KB1. KB1 station. Call again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. 1879. Nice to talk to you again today, young man. How's the weather where you are?
Oh, it's beautiful down here. Clear blue skies, a little bit of a wind going right now. I just had a gust up to 25 miles an hour, so it's picking up. We expect to be up around 50 today. Jim, you're coming in gangbusters. I've got you 5'9" this morning, so good propagation from up in New Hampshire at least.
You're 5'9" here. Very clear, audio's very good. I'll let you get on. There is people waiting. I just want to say 73 to everybody.
Okay, well, thank you. You're doing great, Jim. You're peaking 5'9". Must be skipping over New Hampshire or Maine, or maybe I'm not making it to Maine. Maybe I'm just going up to the northeast into New Hampshire. Who knows? 73, and we'll talk good with you again real soon. Thanks for being here this morning. Lima Mike Charlie, you're up. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
I got Kilo Mike Charlie.
Okay, that's probably what I have there. We can go with that. Give me your phone call.
Roger. Name here is Mike, and I'm located just outside of Cleveland, Ohio, up on Lake Erie here, and the call is Kilo Bravo 8 Kilo Mike Charlie, KMC.
Okay, I've got you that time. You got a good loud and clear signal. Again, I was not watching the meter. I was working on making sure I had your call sign right. Kilo Bravo 8 Kilo Mike Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. How are you doing today?
I am good. I just heard you call for check-ins, wanted to join in, and I'm just running a 100 watts here with a wire G5 RV swung up in a tree haphazardly, so glad to hear that I'm getting out.
Oh, you're getting out fine. I'm on the G5 RV also, and it's oriented to favor the east and west directions, and you're coming in at about a 5758 this morning, Mike. Good signal, no trouble with the copy, and I'm glad to have you along. Is there anything I can do for you today?
No, that's it. Just wanted to jump in, say good morning, and happy Friday to everybody. We'll let you continue on. You're 5'7" here into Cleveland as well. So thanks for letting me in. KB8 KMC back to net.
Okay, Mike. Nice audio, and thank you for being here. Nice to hear you again. I worked you for the first time last Friday, and nice to hear you again today. 73, clear with Kilo Bravo 8 Kilo Mike Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and know the next one, November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Gary, Gulf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you from northern Lancaster County on a beautiful, chilly, let's say downright cold morning here. After some rain last night, which is always welcome. And we look like we're getting some colder weather as things move forward. But we're working the flex today, tuning everything with the Tuner Genius, and that everything is the 33-foot vertical, and the AL80B purring away here. And good signal, I have you 5'9" plus about 15 at time. And how copy, over?
Well, right now you're 5'9" on the meter and loud and clear. Otherwise, you're sounding good today, Gary. I didn't ask I grew up in Hershey, and my teenage years were spent driving around all the roads through Lancaster, Lebanon, Dauphin County, getting down into York County occasionally, and of course back up into the mountains. The Amish buggies are still out on the road. I remember many heart-clenching moments of coming over a hilltop at 60 miles an hour and seeing a horse and buggy 100 yards ahead. Is that still a problem down there?
Unfortunately, it still is, and accidents do occur. And, of course, traffic is getting much more crowded. So those issues continue to increase. It is a shame, but it is what it is. And right now, as I'm broadcasting here from the second floor of my QTH, I can hear the horses clipping and clopping down Hackman Road, a road parallel to my development. So there are several Amish farms here in the area. But, you have to be careful, and also be careful of the pony carts. And sometimes, unfortunately, they're loaded with children. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, I forgot about the pony carts, but I've had heart-stopping moments as a restless teenager with the Amish popping up in front of me when least expected. We have an Amish community up here. They're about maybe 15 miles to my northwest, and I run into them once in a while. And a lot of people up here hire the Amish to build barns and things like that because they build so well. And you can hire an Amish crew and have a barn in one day if you want it. Gary, you're sounding good, 5'9" as always. And thank you for checking in this morning. We'll be looking for you again. We're going to try moving along. It's a great day for radio. 73, and we'll see you next time around. Service November 3, Golf Lima Tango from my old stomping grounds around northern Lancaster County in Ephrata. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for chickens.
This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, laying down here in West Virginia.
Wade, you're coming in great this morning. I'm not hitting pileups now. Either I chased everybody away or the band is changing. I've got your KB8 Uniform Hotel, and you're sounding good. What can I do for you today?
Oh, just wanted to give you a account number there. Just come into the shop, turn the radio on, and heard you make a call and didn't get no comeback on that. And I thought I'd let you know your radio is working anyway. But appreciate you guys being there and providing a service for us all. It's good to check our radios and make sure everything works and emergency communication. So thank you very much for being there. And I'm gonna be listening here for a while. I'm out here in the shop, so hope things go well for you. Things is a little cold down here in West Virginia again this morning, about 30 degrees. So supposed to warm up. I don't know. Supposed to warm up into the 40s. So I guess we're heading into spring here. So have a good one. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, way down here in north central West Virginia. We're going to be listening for a while, so hang in there and get some more contacts.
All right, Wayne, well, you're coming in good. You're anywhere between a 5.5 and a 5.9, so a lot of QSB. Fading is kind of rapid this morning, so it's never objectionable. And it's good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in. And you have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you next time. And it's been a while since I've talked with you. The last time was back in June, so good to hear you again. 73, and I know I'm getting West Virginia today. 73, have a great day. Third with Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I do appreciate check-ins, do appreciate relays. If you hear someone that I don't hear, I would appreciate somebody giving me a shout. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins. Looking at NJ2US's band adapter, I may be a bit wide this morning. Well, I'm transmitting. It looks like I'm covering more than I should be, but we'll look into that in a bit and see if I'm doing something wrong. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got about 15 more minutes to go, and I've got 26 check-ins at this point.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, K3HQC. Ray, I've missed you the last couple of times. I'll be back in a minute for you. Stand by. K3HQC, I heard you first. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning, George. From Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Name's Alan down here, and I think you remember that down here in Leola, Pennsylvania, where the sun's shining and it's about 42 out there, but sort of breezy. But hey, it's going to be a busy day. I got a antenna project. I bought a little scanner that listens to the local fire stuff and the airport airplanes, and so I need to figure out where I can put an antenna so I don't zap the receiver whenever I transmit on VHF or UHF. So some days it just seems like maybe I need a vacation from being retired. What do you think, George?
I kind of feel the same way. I retired back in '99, and it seems that after I retired, I got busier. I'm living the good life now. I don't have any outside obligations that I have to do, and I'm able to just stay up here on the mountain. In fact, I don't ever come off the mountain anymore except for doctor's appointment. My wife takes care of the grocery shopping, so that's a big relief. I don't have that strain to put up with anymore. You are sounding good. I've got you about a 5758 this morning.
Okay, well, you're sounding good too. And I don't see your signal being real wide on the spectrum scope here. It looks to me like you're about 2.5 kilohertz over.
That might just be coincidence then. It looks like when I drop the carrier, I'm seeing south cars and mid cars on each side, and I think that's where I think I'm wide. They're transmitting the same time I am. It shouldn't be wide. I haven't done anything to cause that to happen. You are sounding good today, Alan. Thank you for being here. You got a good 5758 now with the QSB.
Okay, very good. Well, hey, have a good week. Enjoy being up there on the mountain. Wish I was there. But all I can say is should have done that 50 years ago. But we've had a good place here. It's just that the traffic keeps getting heavier and heavier. And I understand all the doctors saying well, lately it hasn't been too bad, but it seems to come in gulps. We can get a week or two with hardly any appointments, and then the following week there's one every day. Anyhow, we better let you run, George. Have a good week, and thanks for being there, K3HQC.
All right, well, you're sounding good as always, and I do appreciate you checking in. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you again real soon. Hello, it's Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KC1MR. Ray, it's good to hear you again.
Yeah, very good to hear you. You're peaking at 10 over 9. Nice signal. It's overcast, raining. Right now the temperature is 43. Not too bad. And how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. The temperature looks like it's going back up. I was 32, now I'm 33. We are picking up some winds down here today, but so far so good. No real high gusts, and we'll hope it stays that way. Nice to hear you. I think yesterday I might have been too early for you, and I'm not sure. I think I worked you last week. Let me check my logbook. Let's see. Yeah, I worked you 2 weeks ago, so I missed you last time around, and haven't talked with you since the 7th, Ray. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. And don't forget to give me a signal report on my next transmission. But you sound real good this morning. And, I just finished my breakfast, and I figured I'd catch you, and I did. So, back to you.
Okay, well, you're 5'9". You're always 5'9", and sometimes plus a bunch, but today it's just 5'9", Ray. Propagation's all over the place, and a lot of QSB. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you further down the log. 73. Hello, with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray from up in Reading, Massachusetts, near Boston. And this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, not near anything. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor. Tango, Victor.
UPS Mobile.
The mobile, call again.
Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra Mobile, Oscar Bravo Victor, and Tango Victor, I believe it was, standby. W8 Uniform Papa Sierra. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for picking me up there.
UPS Mobile. We're mobile east of Marquette in Michigan Upper Peninsula, where it's partly cloudy and 33 degrees Fahrenheit. So thanks so much for picking me up there this morning. We'll be right on.
Okay, Roland, you're coming in weak but readable. I've got you about a 5.1, 5.2, but I don't like meters. You are weak readable, 100% copy from the UP, and you're my longest contact today. According to this, you're 605 miles off to my northwest.
Well, fine business on that. Hopefully you'll get some longer distance contacts there yet today. So thanks again for picking me up there, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. WAEPS Mobile.
Okay, thank you, and thank you for being with us this morning. I didn't mark in my log that you were mobile, but I fixed that now. So you may not be 605, you may be more or less. But anyhow, it's good to hear from you, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. Last time I talked to you was back in April of last year. So we're coming up close on a year since I've talked with you last. Don't be a stranger. I'll be looking for you. 73, Claire with Whiskey 8, Uniform Papa Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Don't get many contacts from the UP. Always glad to hear from Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Beautiful country up there if you've never been there. And we're going back to the top of the list. Oscar Bravo Victor, go ahead.
W3GWIM George. This is N8OBB Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good afternoon there, George, or is it still morning? It's still morning. It's 31 degrees and sunny here in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to about 54 and cloudy this afternoon. Don't sound like it's going to be too bad a day out there today. Back to you, George.
Roger. Well, we're expecting winds, so aside from the winds, it's going to be a good day. And I guess anytime you're on the right side of the grass at our age is a good day. Monty, you're coming in about 5.5 this morning. No problem with that, but I am getting weaker signals today than normal. Nothing wrong on my end, I don't think, but you are sounding good. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon. Have a great day and a great weekend. 73. And nice to hear you again. Last time I talked with you a week ago. I'm Clovis, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Tango Victor, it's your turn.
Hi, good morning, George, and everyone else. From November 3, Tango Victor. Returning. Nice to hear you this morning. And I was going through some emails yesterday, and I saw you sent me a QSL card, and I via email, and I apologize. It got lost in the shuffle, so I will reply to that. Over.
Okay, Eric, I don't remember seeing any emails from you yesterday, but I could have missed it. I have to check my junk folder. I try not to have anything go too quickly into junk, so hopefully it's in there. But if not, just email me again. My address is on QRZ, the correct email. I did have trouble with my Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike at pgd.net email. It got hacked, and a lot of people got junk allegedly from me that was not from me. But you sounded good today, Eric. 5758 on the signal.
All right, very good, very good. No, I didn't send one yesterday, George. I found it yesterday. Like I said, I was going through emails, and I saw that you had sent one to me, and I hadn't replied back to it yet. But so we'll get on that later on today, hopefully. So good to hear you, and it's not you with the signals. It's the band's kind of wacky up and down, and I copied about 50% of what the gentleman from Michigan, the mobile from Michigan, was sending. So he's doing just fine. Anyway, 73 Georgia. It's time for me to get ready and shuffle off to the old saw mines. So back to you. Zen 3 TVV, ECARS number 30800 on the roster.
Okay, well, you're almost a neighbor, and Jim Thorpe, you're only about 59, 60 miles away from me, so we either have very short skip or a ground wave between us, but you're sounding good. I've got you 5'8" to 5'9", occasionally going over 5'9", and looking on the pan adapter on Jeff's SDR down in Virginia, you are consistently 10 over on his, and you're piecing to 10 over on mine, so you're sounding good. Nice to hear from you. The last time we talked was back in January, so thank you for checking in this morning, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. You're a long-time contact, so it's good to hear you again. 73, clear with November 3, Tango Victor, Eric. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Eric's in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Mike Sierra, QRP.
Kilo Echo 1, Mike India.
Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Okay, I'm going to stop there because that's probably going to be it for me. I've got 4 minutes left. I do have a QRP. November 2, Mike Sierra, I've got you. Your QRP. KE1, Mike India, and Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima. I'll work these 3, and then it's Mike's turn. Okay, the QRP, November 2, Mike Sierra. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is November 2, Mike Sierra in Leonardo, New Jersey. The name is Mike India Kilo Echo, and running about 8 to 10 watts with the maximum VX version 6. You are 5 by 8 here, and I'd appreciate a sitting report. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, there's a lot of QSB, but you're pacing 5-4. I'm not getting a lot of strong signals today. They're few and far between. But as far as readability, you're loud and clear. Anything I can help you with today?
That's it for now. You have a nice weekend, and I'm also take care. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
Okay, thank you for being here, Mike. Nice to hear from you again. Last time was back in February, so thanks for checking in. And your QRP is working good today. 73. Clear with November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Kilo Echo 1, Mike India. Good morning.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Juliet Whiskey. I think I got it right. George, KE 1 MI, Kilo Echo 1, Mike India. Name is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf. I'm up here in Braintree, Vermont. It's about the center of the state of Vermont, where it's overcast, had rain overnight, but it's switched back to snow, and we got a dusting of snow out here, and it's like 35, 36 degrees, so 70 yesterday in places. I had the upper 60s here, but it was really, really, really nice. But as we know here in New England anyway, spring doesn't come until May, so when we get these days in between, then it's kind of nice. But yeah, I guess next week's going to be kind of crummy weather, but it is what it is. We're getting closer to it. Got rid of most of my snow, just the piles I had here from the snow plow and stuff are still here, but the rest of it is gone. And this dusting here will be gone by this afternoon if the sun comes out. Anyway, just wanted to stop by. Been a while since I've been here on 40 meters and on ECARS. And let's say I have my number, 10189, life member here at ECARS, and I just need to get up on 40 meters more. I just don't seem to do it. I don't know why. Anyway, thanks for doing it. We want to get your other station in there, and thanks for doing it, George. W3GW from KE1MI, over.
Oh, Greg, it's good. Nice to hear you again. The last time I talked with you was October 29th of 2023, so been a while. That was the first time I ever talked with you, too. I only have you in the log once, so it's good to hear from you. It's easy to understand why you don't do much on 40. I'm not on ECARS, and I'm not listening to ECARS. I'm probably off on 10 or one of the higher bands right now. I like to work 10 when it's hot, and from what I heard earlier, it must be hot today, although I haven't been there yet. You're coming in S757, by loud and clear here in northeastern Pennsylvania, and it's nice to hear you again. Is there anything I can do for you?
Nope, all set, George. Thank you for getting me in there, and again, for running the net. I appreciate it, and so does everybody else, I'm sure. So, good to chat with you again. Guess I didn't realize it was that long. Have a good day, good weekend. We'll see you later.
All right, well, we might just got missing contact. Nice to hear you, and we'll look for you further down the log. Have a great day. We'll see you soon, I hope. Clear with Kilo Echo 1, Mike India. Mike, if you're listening, I've got one more to go, and then it's over to you. I've got Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima for my final for today. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford, Connecticut, ECARS number 10470. You're really putting out a beautiful signal here, George. You're about 5 over, loud and clear. And I know you're at the end of your shift, so I'll let you go. 73s, pal.
Okay, well, you're peaking up to about, 10 over. You got a good signal coming in here. Band's in good shape today, low noise, but signals are not really all that strong, but ours, you got a great one into me. It's good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and that's the end of my shift. Thank you for everyone that's been with me. I'm looking for Mike right now. Mike, as often as we talk, I've got a mental block. I know you're there. Go ahead.
Hi, George. Yep, I'm here. I'm running a little behind here. Just barely getting my logbook opened and ready to go. But I'm in good shape here, so anytime you're ready, I'm ready to go.
Okay, I've got you at 5'9". You've got a good, nice, strong signal today, and I have no trouble copying you. As always, and the band's in good shape, low noise, but a lot of QSB, and the signals are not all that they normally are, but I'm copying them. Thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again further down the log, and we'll definitely see you next week. Have a great night. A reminder, everyone that's checked in with me, check in again, and let Mike know you're out there. Say hello. 73 Mike, we'll look for you later. 73 to everyone listening along, especially the shortwave listeners. Lots of licensing opportunities coming up. The class is going to be held everywhere this summer, so take advantage of it if you're a shortwave listener. Get your ticket, move up to general, and then join us here on ECARS. 73 to everyone. Mike, it's all yours. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm clear.
Okay, George, set to go here. And you got a great signal here. It's 5 and 9. No problems at all. Good copy. All right, so I will get going as it is. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS for this hour. And keep in mind it's directed night calls go through me. If you need more information on the net, you can go up to ECARS7255.com and check it out up there. Also, mobiles get priority on this frequency, so we'll go on from there. And I got my receiver screwed up here a little bit on the display, but I'll figure it out. I still got an S meter that works, and I can see you on the scope, so that'll all work. All right, start right off. Anybody who's on at the top of the hour cannot wait, give me a call. Okay, nothing heard there. All right. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? Mobiles only. And nothing heard here. Any relays on mobiles? Okay, moving right along here. This is ECARS, so I'll take general check-ins, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And the way it works for me is if you give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Mike Romeo.
Lima Tango.
Golf November. Delta Lima.
Okay, I got MR, LT, Lima, LGN,
or FGN. I'm not sure which one it is. Dia and Delta Lima will take those 4. Ray, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Mike, you're 15 over 9 on the peak signal. It's a rainy day here. Of course, we're only probably 30, 40 miles from each other. But you sound excellent. How you doing?
Doing all right, and it's a rainy day up here, of course, and we're not that far apart. We'll just see how it goes. Spring is coming. It's better to have a rainy day now and again than to have a snow day now and again.
Yeah, that's for sure. But like I say, you were at 20, now you're at 15, and then you're at 10. It's one of those days. Go ahead.
Yeah, you were up there at 20 over according to my meter. I'm looking at, I pushed a button somewhere, but that I shouldn't have pushed. So my normal S meter, which looks like a normal meter, has turned into a a long, skinny bar meter with the signal strength zipping between left to right instead of watching the needle move. Anyway, but I'll figure it out. You have a good day, Ray. Stay safe.
Oh, absolutely. You have a good day. I know you push your button and you forget what it does. I've had that happen to both my ham radio gear and my TV set. Anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day. 7 3.
All right, you too. Oops, there it comes back. Now it's back there and it's showing me, instead of signal strength, it's showing me compression and power out. Okay. I can't win. Ray, you take care. 70 degrees. Good to hear you. Lima Tango, come on in.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Working the flex this morning and the vertical, and your signal's booming in here at about 10 over 9. So that's a great signal for this morning. The loop on ground receive antenna is doing its job, picking up a lot of signals in a rather challenging band day, but we'll have fun anyway. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9 here. Great signal, and my S meter is back looking like a meter. You're doing great, so it can't be in that bad a shape. We'll see how it goes. I was only about half listening in the previous hour. I was doing other things here, so I wasn't paying attention to the conditions of that. But anyway, so far it looks okay.
Yeah, we'll take what we can get. Time for a second cup of coffee and enjoy the beautiful sunny day. At least it is here in central Pennsylvania. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, good enough. And good to have you in the net here this morning, Gary. We will see you later. Lima Tango, let's see. Nope, I got that. LGN or FGN? I'm not sure which one checked in, but come on in.
Zulu Golf November.
Okay, Zulu Golf November it is.
Good morning, Mike. Susie again. We got beautiful blue skies up here with a little high Alto Cirrus layer there. And 33 degrees going up to around 45. And it's a little breezy right now. And I am your relief at 11, over.
All right, Jerry. I'll see you then. And Jerry? How come it came up Jerry? All right. It is Glenn, right?
No, it is Jerry.
Why is it coming up? Well, how come I've got you listed as Glenn all over the place?
Wow, that's amazing because I do have a brother by the name of Glenn.
Wait a minute. I got to clean this up. All right. So, according to the guys who send out the stuff to my computer, I got you. Maybe I typed it wrong. N2ZGN, and you're Jerry. I got that all clear. And let's see, and I've got an address in Saranac, New York. Is that right?
Negative. It's Prue, New York, over.
All right. I'll figure this out later. No point in taking up the time of the net here, but don't know what happened there, but I'm straightening it out. So next time it's going to come up and tell me that your name is Jerry. How's that?
Hi, Roger. Everything's good in QS
QRZ, so you can go from there, over.
Yeah, will do. I'm scanning down now. I got NZ2ZGN listed as Glenn and as Francis.
Okay, well, Glenn would be my brother, and my nickname is Jerry, so that's the one I go by.
Okay, so, yeah, all right. I'll figure this out later on. I make myself a note to do that. All right, so I know what's right. I can just go back and fix the log. I don't know. Did something wrong some time ago because it's got you in there wrong a number of times. Anyway, you take care. Have a good day, and we'll see you again. And I will be convinced that you really are Jerry next time I see you, which is going to be actually in about an hour.
Roger, Mike 73.
All right, see you later. All right, Delta Lima, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. So, still on Delta East here in Delta Lima. Here at Delta Lima, this is done. I got a different radio. I don't know if you can do this, but I got a gift it. It was getting this thing of radio. How's that?
Yeah, not too good. I got KC8 Delta Lima, but I didn't get the rest of your call sign. I think I know who you are. You checked in with me before. But you're you're right at my noise level. And then you pop up for a few words and then you drop back out. So give me your whole call sign again, phonetically, and I'll get that in here right. And we'll go from there. Go ahead.
Delta Lima.
All right. Can anybody act as a relay for me on this station?
I'll give it one more time for you, Mike. Kilo Charlie P. Sierra Delta Lima.
Oh, SDL. Okay. KC8 SDL, and I know that it's going to pop up on my log here. But I got you that time. But you're right down there at the noise level today.
Yeah, QSL couldn't dance. When you're readable, you're very readable, not too bad. I'm gonna wave a hand at Jerry. Good morning, Jerry. Now, very good, Mike. It's been a while since we can, but good to talk to you. It's been a while. We got 31 degrees, so not real warm outside. Over.
That sounds good to me. We got it's 45 degrees, or 42 degrees now. I got up this morning, it was 45 and raining. Now the rain has stopped and it's 42, so I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, so you know how the weather is. It ain't quite winter spring yet, but it's good. Okay, Mike, take care. We'll touch you down the road, Joe, so we'll see you again. So on Sterling 83, back to you, Mike, 73.
All right, 73s, you take care. Here, everybody hang on, stand by for a minute while I fix my log. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and do some repairs to my log. I got everybody who checked in down here on a piece of paper, so not a problem moving forward. Okay, this is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Right, can't even say it. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Last three letters of your call signs, phonetically, please.
Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Golf Kilo.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
All right, I got UGY, PW, maybe it's VGY, TW, BV, SWL. I'll get one more on the list. Give me one more call.
Hotel Quebec Charlie.
HQC, okay, that's it. So, UGY or VGY, whoever it is, come on in. apparently it's nobody. It's EGY, UGY?
KC1, UGK.
UGT, okay. KC1, is it?
It's Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Golf Kilo.
All right, I'll take that. And I got you down as Ed, is that right?
That is correct.
All right, come on in. You're in Chelmsford. You're not that far away from me.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm in Hollis, north of, kind of.
Yep, but further.
Hey guys, how did that happen? All right, now I'm on the list. I gotta not touch this receiver here during the day. This is crazy. It's I've had the screen go crazy. I got to talking on the wrong sideband, and I don't know what's going to happen next. But stand by. UGT, come on in. UGK, sorry.
Yeah, I got you here. You're coming in nice and strong on this end. I'm using a 7300 with a Wolf River coil and a convenient SS17. Seems like we're doing pretty good.
Well, that's good. As I said when I'm just talking to you on upper sideband, and you probably didn't hear me. Yeah, you're only 10 minutes away from me. Probably, let's see. I didn't look at the distance here that comes up on the computer, but you're not that far in North Chelmsford. Go ahead.
QSL. All right, I'm sure you got a line up there, so I'll do 7-3 and appreciate the pickup and have a good day.
All right, you too. And if I can keep my hands off the receiver here, we'll be doing fine. 73s, you have a good one. Thanks for checking in with me. Hope to see you out here again on another Friday morning. Okay, Honey, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K1CLC. So 1 year K1T. Our year after that's the one flight home. It's like I had to for the regular home. But it's not quite good. I'm on the airport at this point. The antenna fell down again. Each time it falls down, it's getting lower and lower. I've got a mom film on my fish pool. It's down around 50, some medium high, maybe 40, 50, somewhere down there. But it still works, that number. About 50 points.
Yeah, no problem, Tom. We got some QSP here coming in. You were an S9, and that dropped to a 5, and then came right back up to an S9. So, that may be shifting around on us. We'll just have to play it the way it is. Sorry about that. I'm glad you guys flipped over to upper sideband to get me there. That's my fault. I've got the screwy display. I got the radio's a 7600, and it's got this display on it for it's got the S meter and frequencies and all that kind of stuff, and it shows me it gives me like a spectrum analyzer. I can see this 25 kilohertz either side of this frequency, so I can see somebody's bouncing around out there. I mean, when I'm running the net, it really doesn't do me any good except to see every now and then if we're getting interference from the north cars or south cars. But that's not the case today. Anyway, and the S meter is not an S meter. It's this barcode thing. Not barcode, but a long bar meter, which I don't like. And, you know, if I try to fix that while I'm running the net, that's a mistake. And that was this mistake I made. And in pushing buttons, I obviously pushed the wrong button and changed over to upper sideband. Anyway, enough of that. Moving right along. How you doing, Tom?
Not bad. Yeah, and sometimes you don't know this. My computer has come up with a white and I've never figured out what the key combination is. I don't know. It's a list, but I've never been able to good morning to you, Mike. I'm glad that the world
Yeah, no problem. You're doing just fine. There's, you know, QSB is getting to be significant here with you going S9 to S5, but other than that, perfectly copyable. And most of the time you're up around the S9 mark, so nothing to worry about. All right, you take care, Tom. Have a good one, and we'll talk to you later.
73.
Okay, 73. Bravo, Victor, come on in. Okay, did I do it again? Bravo, Victor in the call sign. Okay, SWL in the call sign.
Well, good morning, Mike. How you doing? This is Art in Stratford, Connecticut. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Your signal coming into Stratford, Connecticut is a beautiful 10 over. Very, very nice signal.
Yeah, you're the same up here. You're 10 over 9. Could be with the last station I was talking to there, Tom down there. He's fairly close to me in southeastern Mass. But you're 10 over 9 coming up from down south, the southern part of Connecticut. Maybe it's the short skip is moving around and doing something.
Yeah, definitely. I did notice that Tea with Honey, his signal was dramatically less than it normally is. I think he mentioned he had an antenna problem, but I'm not sure. Nonetheless, I did hear Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima out in Michigan. He was about close to 700 miles away from my QTation. He was pushing in pretty good.
Yeah, there are days when I can hear him good, and other days when I can't. He's checked in with me at this hour. He's been doing that for a long, long time. So you know, it's good to have him on there, and many of those times when he's checked in with me, it's been via relay. But this morning when he first came on, I could hear him, and then after the first round, I could hear him just fine. He was hanging in there, but hanging in there just above my noise. So, of course, my antenna is not the greatest thing in the world either. It's a dipole, but it's one end of the dipole is only 10 feet off the ground. The other end of the dipole is more like 30 or more feet off the ground. So that's what it is. Seems to work.
Yeah, so it has the definition of a slopa, right? It's a slopa.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what most of my dipoles turn out to be.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you have a great day, Mike. Signal's good, and I'll be right alongside you. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima on the side. Thank you very much.
Okay, all right. Good to have you on the net. Hope to see you again next Friday. You take care. All right. Let's see. HQC, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike from Allen, Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. swear the sun's shining, and it's so cooler today. It's about 42 out there. But got some projects to do. Picked up I think I mentioned that last week. I picked up a scanner radio to listen to the fire and stuff. So got to figure out where I'm going to put the antenna with that, so I don't end up zapping the front end of the receiver when I transmit on something with one of the radios. But anyhow, good to have something to do. You're sounding really good this morning, and I just too bad we don't have. I guess the new radios are better, but it's sort of nice when we actually had a meter that was a meter over.
Yeah, well, excuse me, but this one is really it's not a real meter, but it looks like a real meter when it's in there, right? But right now it's not there. It's showing me this bar going back and forth on the screen. But anyway, I'm not going to worry about it until I get done with the net, and then I'll play around and get everything back to normal. The odds are I pushed one button and got it all wrong, and if I can find that button, then later on it'll all go back to normal, hopefully.
Yeah. Well, I'm running an FTDX10, and of course it's got the touch screen, so you gotta bring up all the menus and then push the one you want. And this S meter isn't a real one either. It looks like one, but it really isn't. I don't know if you can change this one to a bar or not. I don't think I want to try over.
I bet you could. Or just push some buttons and it might just come up.
Yeah. I think I'll leave the buttons alone. It took long enough to figure them out over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Anyway, at least I know it's not, whatever I did is one of the buttons and not something buried under deep in a menu somewhere. So I just got to go back and figure out which one it is to get me back to normal. All right, you take care. Hey, last time I talked to you, I vaguely remember you threatening to go mobile again.
Yeah, if I got to get back to that. Our schedule sort of shifted a little bit, and it's so I get the wife all squared away in the morning. It's been getting a little later, so gonna have to figure out how to get back mobile.
Yeah, good enough. All right, you take care. Have a good day. Stay safe. We'll see you again.
Okay, 7-3. Have a good week, Mike, from K3HQC.
You too. Take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mike Ellis, Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, Nick Control for this hour. Think of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Whiskey 3, talk to Tango Golf.
Okay, there's two light stations here. One I think it was a Whiskey 3 Papa. Who was that?
Whiskey 3 Papa, Tango Golf, W3 TTG in Malvern, Pennsylvania. Hansels Gus. Golf uniform. Cheers.
All right, I got you. W3 TTG. Anything we can do for you this morning? Yeah, right. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, not really. Just checking in and saying hello to everybody, and it's a beautiful day down here near Philadelphia, with Malvern, Pennsylvania. Back to you.
All right, good enough. I don't have you in my ECARS log here, so anyway, welcome to Friday mornings, and hope to see you on here again on a Friday morning.
Yeah, thank you, and 73 to you and all the others.
All right, 73s, you take care. Stay safe. Let's see, there was another station trying to check in as well, who is also on the light side, so come on in.
This is Kilo 1002, Bravo Mike Delta.
3,
Yes, sir?
Victor Mo.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 2 and a mobile station, so let me get the mobile station first. Who is the mobile station?
Kilo 3, Zulu Mobile.
Yeah, WA3, give me the call sign again.
The nice friendly voice.
Okay, I got WB3 November, Bravo November, is that correct?
CL3 November, Fox, Victor.
Okay, all right, I'll try again. Whiskey Alpha 3 November, Fox, and what was the last letter?
Victor, Victoria.
Okay, yeah, I got you. All right, you were up and down there. And went right down into my noise and back up again. So I think I can copy you now. Anything we can do for you?
Well, I'd just like to say hi to everybody on the net here this morning. I'm on the Pennsylvania Turnpike, right at the northbound interchange at the moment, and I'm headed over to the Orange area this morning here. I thought I was going to spend the day working from home. Stuff from up, so I'm going to run into the office today after all, and so that's what's going on. I think it's here to Dan Delta Alpha November 2001 is my name, and we're just running off to watching as always will do, and most everything sounds good that I've heard so far, as for you, but the last minute or two up and down. This is 3NFB.
I got the last part of that, but you were in and out of the noise level there. But anyway, I got your name. There's Dan, and I got your call sign in there correctly. And I got a little bit of the information you were passing along. I got your ECARS number. That's fine. And all I can say is you drive safe down there, but you're definitely mobile because you got some fairly rapid QSB, and then they got the slower QSB on top of that. That's what happens when you're running mobile. I was mobile here. I had several years of mobile operation, in the late 90s into the early 2000s, and I know how that works. Anyway, if you can hear me, I think you can. I want to say 73. Thanks for checking in with me. Hope to see you again on another Friday morning. You might have come back to me, but you disappeared into the noise here, so hang on just a second. Okay, moving right along. There was another station trying to check in here a couple of minutes ago. You want to try again, whoever that was?
Yes. This is Joe Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, KD2BD.
Bravo Delta, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike, is it Bravo Mike Delta, is that right?
Kilo, yeah, that's correct. What's your call sign, Neptune caller?
Okay, my call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm up in southern New Hampshire.
Hi, Mike. Nice to meet you, Cranes there. Got you. Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, New Hampshire. I think you're a 5'9". Go ahead.
Oh, that's good. You were down about a 5 on that transmission, but you were stronger than that earlier, so you're doing all right. Your name is Richard. You go by Richard or Dick or what?
I go by Rick. Probably don't see it, but I go by Rick. Roman inside Keel. Located in Roston, New York. Yeah, I'm a little low. I got it tuned up. Last weekend I bought the ICOM 1700, so learning how to get these options, and I'm using the handheld mic, but I got a desk mic SM50, so there's a gain control on that and a gain control on the radio, so right now I'm using the handheld mic with 15% gain. So I got a vertical antenna hustler about 25 feet with 56 radios. I'm also using a 40 meter offset, 40 meters and 6 inverted V about up there on the roof on a 10-foot mast, about 40 foot. So yeah, I'm a little low there. My LOC is a little high in the red. I gotta tune it down there, so that's about it. A little cold around here. Today's the first day of spring, so just came back from webbing shopping. It's a little chilly out there, so just came back there. I used to have a ECARS in it. Used to be, what, 720, I forgot. That was back in 1993. It was a while ago, so I don't have an ECARS anymore, so that's about it there. Back to that from KD2B&D.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure your number would be there, but you can go up on the website. I think you can go up there and take a list and see if you still got a number in there. Go ahead.
Probably not. I had in my book it was like $3 for it, and I think it was it was 20. I think it was 2015. So I think the ECARS number is only good for a year or 3 years. I forgot. Maybe you can let me know.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long they keep the numbers. I got a lifetime membership for $30, so I figured that was the way to go. Then I don't have to worry about it every year.
All right. Thanks for your excuse there, so I'll let you go there and bet you net this, so I'll log in later there. You're a 5.9. I think 5.9 plus 10 over. So I was what was that, my signal? 5.5 you said?
Well, you're up and down. There's a lot of QSP here, so we're as high as an S8 at one point, and at the very end of that last transmission, you were just below a 5, and it's been up and down like that on pretty much everybody here this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. All right. There. Yeah, you're a 5. Look, I just looked at the scale, so you're a 5.9 plus 10 over. Good signal. I think you're from New Hampshire, right?
That's correct. I'm in a little town called Hollis in southern New Hampshire.
All right, sound good. All right, 73s. Thanks for the report there. We're just later from KD2B&D and over to the net controller, Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. 73s, any final?
Okay, 73s, and good to have you here on the net. Hope to see you on again next Friday or some Friday thereafter. Take care. Have fun. All right, now this. Okay. That takes care of any list I've got. So, moving right along. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 1, India Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey, Delta Uniform.
All right, there's quite a few of them in there. N1XY, I got you. NEJ up there in Canada, I got you. There's a Bravo. Was that a Mobile station or QRP or what?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
And I got India Zulu Mobile, okay. And I got Whiskey Bravo Uniform. And I'm going to take the Mobile first, which is India Zulu. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you. Good morning, Mike. Just wanted to say hello. Finishing up some morning errands. Had to run down to EOC and do some work on the radios there. Thanks for coming back to the call. I'll say 73s and let you pick up your list. KD4 IZ Mobile, Maryland.
Okay, let me make sure I got it right. It's Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Yeah, I can't talk. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, correct?
Roger, roger, roger.
If I could only type here. Hang on. All right, I got you in here, Jack. So, no problem. Got you in my log lots of times here. But this is the first time I think I've got you in here as Mobile. How's that? Okay, you take care, and we'll see you on here again.
Yep, 73, 84 IZ Mobile.
Okay, 73, you take care. All right, Papa Romeo Mike, hang on a bit. I've got a list here. Papa Romeo Mike, I'll put you at the bottom of the list here. N1XY, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY is the call. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right next door to your net control there in Hollis. We got 20 degrees. I don't think we're going to get much higher than that today, Mike. Over?
Yeah, no kidding. I got up and it was 45 and raining, and now it went down to 42, and now it says 43. So I don't think it's going anywhere.
Yeah, it's going to be right around that temperature for the day, I think. But I think the rain has stopped. We might get a bit of sunshine. That'll be delightful over.
Yeah, that would be good. I got to go out and do some shopping here later on, so it'd be nice if it's not raining and the wind's not blowing, but can't have everything.
The wind's going to be kicking up to, I saw projections of 40 miles an hour, 40 mph later on this afternoon, so it's going to get quite windy today, over.
Yeah, unfortunately. But anyway, we've had a bunch of days like that. March winds, right? Is that what they say? A few days ago we had some really good winds. I was up at, I had to go up to Hollis Center for something on one of those days where they were forecasting wind gusts of like 50 miles an hour. And I'm here to tell you that was not a good thing to do.
QSL, well, that's going to keep the wind chill factor down in the 30s for the day, so it's going to be chilly out there. Make sure you dress warm if you go outdoors, over.
Yeah, well, yeah, you gotta compensate for having to walk around inside a supermarket, so you can't dress too warm. But you gotta dress warm enough, you know, but you figure it out. All right, you take care, Roger. We'll see you again.
Okay, Mike, have a good day. Enjoy the day. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you next time you're up there at net control. N1XY, good morning.
All right, take care, Roger. 73s. All right, NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. VE3 NEJ, Terry and Kitchener. 30709 on your list. And we're not doing too bad today. The weather is, there's nothing happening out there, which is a good thing. We're forecasting snow and rain. Not all at the same time, but they... Anyway, hadn't seen any of it yet, over.
Yeah, well, we had the rain. We had rain overnight here, and it was in the 40s, so we didn't get any snow. Up north of me, though, they got a little bit of snow, but, you know, not enough to worry about.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to shovel anyway. But it won't stay. If it does, well, it's got to melt sometime, Mike. Anyway, can't change it, so we got to take it the way it comes, and that's it. That's all you can do.
Yeah, that's just the way the world works here. Take what you get. And, you know, if you do all the right things, maybe you'll get something good.
That's right, yeah. Grin and bear it. All right, man. Thanks for picking me up, brother. VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, your signal's up and down like everybody else. You're up to an 8 and then down to a 3 and then back up to an 8 or 9 and, you know, all over the place. But signals have been that way right through this hour. All right, take care, Terry. Good to have you on the net. 73s, we'll see you again.
Okay, Mike, 7-3.
Okay, station ended, making Bravo running QRP. Who is that? Jeff, you're not doing bad at all. Half a watt, you got about an S7 here on my meter. Sounds good.
Yesterday was a lot better. Today is kind of
Yeah, no problem. Good to have you in the net running low power. It's always good. But yeah, you were peaking about an S8 on that last transmission. But everybody's up and down, so not a good day for QRP, I suspect. Always does. Okay, take care. See ya. 3 Whiskey Bravo uniform, I think it is.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Delta uniform.
Okay, and that's got to be Dave somewhere, yeah?
Yes, this is Dave. Yeah, my name is Dave. I'm in Bangor, Pennsylvania.
Okay, I have no idea where Bangor, Pennsylvania is, so is that east or west?
Well, we're near Stroudsburg, near Pocono Mountains. Does that help?
Oh, yeah, that's east. I know where the Poconos are. I've driven through there, through that area a bunch of the times in the past. I used to get out of the Philadelphia area a lot, but back when I was working and driving.
Gotcha. How's my signal? I've been having some trouble with the antennas, but I think I got it worked. So, how are you receiving me?
Pretty much the same as everybody else. At your best, you're an S9, and it goes down as far as a 5. So it's just QSB up and down. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, thanks very much. That's great. Yeah, temperature here is 37, and the wind gusts are getting up to pretty good. I guess this is going to be one of those kind of days. But at least the sun is shining here, so that's nice. Back to you. Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Delta Uniform, back to K1VLB.
All right, good enough, and good to have you on the net here this morning, and I hope you check in with me more often here on Friday mornings. You take care, and see you again.
Yes, thank you very much. I know I'll certainly do that. Have a great day. 703. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Delta Uniform, out.
All right, 73. Well, that takes care of that list that I had. Anybody anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and I'm in southern New Hampshire.
November 1, India Echo Juliet.
Kilo 1 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Okay, that's 4 of them that I got. What, IEJ, ENH, Echo Sierra Lima, I believe it is, and I scribbled, I think it's a Bravo Charlie 8, an 8 and 8 something. So let's pick those 4 up and we'll go from there. IEZ, I believe it is. Come on in.
Yeah. Good morning. November 1, India Echo Juliet. Down, Alpha Lima, Alpha November. Here in Midcoast, Maine, and Waldemar, Maine. ECARS 1454 for life. And, yeah, same story here. Let's see, we've had a little over 4/10 of an inch of rain since when it started last evening, last night. And still coming down. Everything's wet, of course. About 39 degrees, so never got to freeze in the state above freezing. So it took most of the snow. There's snow around the edges, and I was out in the field along the tree, the south tree line, and it was still pretty firm with frost. So couldn't get any sun there. So that part of the field was hard, and but the other areas are getting awful squishy. I guess good thing we get a little more. As long as it's gradual, we don't get big flooding. But we don't want to go into the summer with a drought either. So it is what it is. At least we got a little bit of winter this year. Go ahead.
Yeah, that we did. And that way that last storm went down here anyway with the combination of freezing rain, then snow, then sleet, and then more snow. It makes for a pretty tough pile to shovel.
Oh boy, yeah, I think that was the one that went south of us here. I think that was that one. But it hadn't been too much of that miserable stuff here. We lucked out. At least it was cold enough this winter. We had kind of not normal in my world, but at least better than the last 2-3 years. I use my snowshoes. We got over 50 inches of snow. I keep kind of keep track on a pad here, write it all down and add it up as you go along. And a lot better, at least we get snow, it would last for a while. Two weeks ago we had 2 feet of snow on the ground, and I really enjoy that. We ought to have winter up here, go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. Well, we had, at that time you had 2 feet. I had about a foot for a long time. with all the, we'd have one day of snow and it would clear up, and you get another day with a little bit of snow, and we were getting it at 2 or 3 inches at a time, but it was cold enough that it did add up a little bit. But that last storm with the ice in it, you couldn't touch it with a shovel or the snowblower. But luckily, my next door neighbor, she's got a front loader, so she came over here and moved some of that snow out of the way for me. Most of the driveway got plowed, but there was just the end where the mailbox is. No mailman couldn't. There was no way he was going to be able to get to my mailbox without having somebody with the front loader show up. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, we missed that one. Yeah, I heard about that down that way, boy. Down south of here. But luckily, we missed that one. It's kind of a more than snowfall I got, which I think 10 inches this year. But I would go with twice that much snow. I finally got to use the snowblower this year. I don't even know if I used it last year. I think I just let things melt. It'd snow, get a few inches, and 2 days later it'd be 50 degrees and everything go liquid. So I'd much rather have a regular winter, knock down those chips and everything like that. We had 15 below this year, and last couple of years, I think 1 or 2 below was the lowest. So we had 15 below on a few times, and close to that. We hit several days in below zero, which is it's a good thing. I'm going to let you pick up some others. Kind of hogging it here, but nice conversation. Appreciate it, and we'll be on the other side and have some nice short weather. This will bring the flowers, right? N1IEJ 7-3.
All right, you take care, and it's always good to have a chat a little bit, although we're not supposed to do that, but sometimes we get carried away. That's no big deal. Not going to worry about it. All right, you take care. We'll see you on here again, no doubt. Take care. ENH, come on in.
Oh, well, thank you, Mike. Hey, to ENH. It's coming in pretty good. Sun is shining. It's in the 40s right now. The snow is finally disappeared. And the number of cars is 21295. Very strange bank conditions. You were talking to a mobile 232 back, and I could hear him as a 23 only. And normally, I think he gave him 5x8 or something like that. So very strange shift conditions, I must say, but that's how it's called. So let's go through, and again, you're about 10 over. Thank you, Mike.
All right, you're doing good, too. You're a solid S9, and you do get up to the 10 over mark, but everybody's got a little bit of QSV to live with here today, so just the way it is, but perfectly copyable, no problem. Good to have you on here, Mike. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, we're all set. Food for other gentlemen broke in after I did, so take it away.
Okay, but you take care, 73s, and stay safe. We'll see you on here again. All right, ESL, Echo Sierra Lima, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. K1DLB, K1ESL. Everybody, hope things are going well down there. Probably about the same weather as we're having. The rain has quit. It's windy. Go ahead.
Yeah, rain quit. It's getting windy, and it's 40. What is it? It's been between 42 and 44 degrees all morning. I don't think it's going to go any further than that.
Yeah, I don't think so either. It was 39 here, so we're not far behind, but it'll be interesting to see how long this wind lasts. I don't think I saw anything about big wind, so hopefully not. I think we got about, last time I checked, about 3/4 of an inch of rain or something like that. Anyway, as long as it's not snow, that's all I care about. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll let you go and catch up with the rest of the folks here coming up on your end of shift in a few minutes. Talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
All right. Yep. We'll talk to you again, no doubt, Dave. You take care. Yeah, I got, 4 or 5 minutes here to go. couple more stations on my list here, so I will pick them up and move on from there. You have a good one. Good to have you on the net.
73.
All right, 73 is to you. N8, November 8 station. Who is that? I didn't get your call sign. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, NQ8C. My name is Bill. I'm located in Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. Over.
All right, you got a good signal, Bill. You're between a 6 and a 7 most of the time, but like everybody else, there's QSB in there, so that'll make your signal dip a little bit now and again, I'm sure. But I'm hearing you're really good. Anything I can do for you?
No, I simply wanted to check in and see how my signal was making it up into New Hampshire. Obviously, at least enough to get by. Over.
Most definitely enough to get by. I wouldn't worry about it at all.
Okay, just running barefoot about 80 watts to an end-fed wire, so glad to know it works. And I appreciate what you do for the net. NQ8C, 7-3.
Yeah, it definitely works, so don't worry about it at all. Sounds good. All right, sir. You have a good day, and come on back in and check in with me more often on Friday mornings.
Roger, will do.
Okay, let's see. That's the end of that list. So, I got time to take a few more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, give me a call.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Hotel, Mike Foxtrot.
KD4IZ recheck.
Okay, I got KD4IZ recheck. Let me get you first. Come on in.
Yeah, just real quick, testing a rig that came out of EOC. We're trying to make sure it's working okay. At least you answered the call. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. W1VLVE, KD4IZ.
Oh, yeah, it's working fine. You're an S9 a little over. And the audio sounds good. Can't do better than that.
Okay, that's all I could ask for. Yeah, it's an older ICOM 706 Mark II G, and it has never been used. How do you like that? KD4IZ.
Brand new radio. That's fun. Especially if you don't know where all the buttons and knobs are. Or what's going to do what on some of the radios out there. But that's pretty good to have one of those in mint condition. Sounds good to me.
Roger. Well, it's going back into EOC. We just needed to test it out where we had a good antenna. And our HF antenna got clipped. And it's a major deal to get that taken care of. It's on top of the courthouse down in Towson, Maryland. And I won't even tell you how long the coax run is. Talk to you later. KD4IZ.
Okay. Gotta be using good coax if you're going to go that far. All right. Let's see now. Here I am on this list. Charlie Yankee Whiskey, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. No, it's still morning. Good morning. My name is Rich. ECARS number 10266. A good signal up here, NOAA, good 59 plus. Weather here, it's windy, very windy, but sunny. Back to net.
Okay, and what's the prefix to your call?
Kilo 1.
Oh, okay. Hang on there. Okay, Kilo 1, Charlie Yankee Whiskey. Anything we can do for you here today?
Negative. Just calling in, giving you another point or two before your shift is up. But thanks for running the net. I appreciate it.
Okay, you go by Richard?
That is correct.
Missed that.
Roger.
Okay, got it. All right. Took a second for the relay to click in there. Okay, I got you on there. I got you on my list. You've been checked in with me a few times here in the past. I hope to see you more often.
Roger, yeah, we'll try to get on more on Friday and everything. Hopefully, it'll be warmer up there for you later on. I think the weather's going to change later on in the week and get warmer, so the spring's around the corner.
Yeah, it's coming. You keep getting these little things popping up, and just to remind you, it's not quite spring yet. So but it will be, not to worry. Okay, moving right along. There was a Mike Foxtrot in the call sign.
Kilo Charlie to Hotel Mike Foxtrot.
Okay, KC2HMF, come on in.
I just installed a new mic and was tuning around. You were the first station I heard. Figured I'd give it a test.
It works. That's all I can tell you. The audio sounds okay. Not scratchy. It sounds fine.
Very good. I do appreciate it. I missed your call.
Oh, no problem. Call us Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
K1VLB. I do appreciate what you're doing out there. Thanks for the feedback, and thanks for New Hampshire. I believe you're the first one, believe it or not.
Not surprising. There's quite a few of us up here. So you're bound to bump into somebody from New Hampshire on this net.
Oh, yeah. I'll keep this frequency handy. Good to know you're out there, and you're sounding very good just down the road here in northern New York.
All right, sir. Yeah, I know about where you are. Not exactly, but generally, I got a general picture. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm pretty much due west of you. Just the other side of the Green Mountains and then the Adirondack over at the Canadian border. So, yeah, like the last guy was saying, hopefully that warm weather is going to make its way up this direction here soon.
Yeah, you'll get it. It's not going to be terribly warm here today in the 40s, but I guess next week it's going to warm up again. I was looking at the weather on the TV this morning, and they were showing the weather for out west there. You know, they're forecasting record high temperatures out there in the west. So maybe some of that will come this way. It usually does. 73s, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me this morning.
I appreciate it. 72.
All right, take care. All right, I think that takes care of everybody I had on the list. Let's see. My relief is there, no doubt?
He is here.
Yep. Okay. Well, let me just say 73s to everybody who checked in on me on the net with me here this morning. Good to have you all on here. Always enjoy doing this. Hope to see everybody in there on another Friday morning. And if you try to check in and miss me because I didn't hear you or whatever, come on in and check in with Next Net Control and go on from there. So N2ZGN, it is K1VLB.
K1VLB, N2ZGN. Very good, Mike. You have a great day and weekend. Over.
All right, good enough. I got to play around with this receiver and figure out what's going on. I got two problems. Is that the screen is not what it usually is on the display, and I did something that I shouldn't have done. So I get that straightened out. Plus, I started this new problem where after I stop talking and it goes back to receive mode, sometimes it goes back to a highly attenuated receive, and then if I just click the microphone, it's all back to normal. So don't know what's going on there. Anyway, I'll figure it out. 73s, you take care, and we'll see you later.
Roger, very good, Mike. I've run into those problems. I ran into it last night where Microsoft update screwed up my FL Digi, so I got to go fix that now. Have a great weekend and take care. N2ZGN, that was K1VLB Mike out of Hollis, New Hampshire, the last hour's net control. This is N2ZGN, the oncoming net control from 11 to 12. And the name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And I'm located in Peru, New York, which is about 30 miles south of the border with Canada. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. This time we'll take a standby for anybody that has a schedule to keep or has urgent traffic. Over. CZGN, and the name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. ECARS number 20993 on the lifetime roster. And this is a directed net. All communications goes through the net control. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And if you need to talk to somebody, just say contact and we'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, let me know by saying relay. When checking in, use your full call sign with phonetics one time only. I've noticed a lot of stations try to check in more than once to make sure they get on the list. It's not conducive to the net or to the net control operator. It's just very confusing. Also, you do not need to be a member to check in. We welcome anybody as general class or higher and from any country with that type of license. And the first check-ins are going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Then to ZGN, standing by. Any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS, over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area, and spread them out, over.
Thanks, Romeo.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, we got KC1MR and GIN, PRM, and OAM. Any additional, over?
Kilo 1, Sierra, Juliet.
Sierra Juliet Whiskey, come again, and give me your prefix twice, over.
Roger, Roger. The prefix is Kilo 1. Kilo 1. Yourself?
Roger, I copy. That's Kilo 1, Sierra Juliet Whiskey, correct?
Roger, Roger. That's
Roger, okay. KC1MR, Beantown ready. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Got a nice signal. It's overcast, but it's supposed to clear up as the day goes on. So what's happening there, Jerry?
Not much, Ray. It's pretty nice up here. Solid blue sky. And 35 degrees heading up towards 45, over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we're supposed to head up to 43 for high, and I'm not complaining about that. You sound great this morning, and have a good day, okay?
Roger, very good. You have a great day also. Take care. And we'll catch you down the roster, and you have a 5.9 plus signal here. And to ZGN, and that was Ray out of, I'm trying to think here, out of Massachusetts anyhow. And to ZGN, next up is GIN. Give me your prefix.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. This is WA3 GIN, Golf India, November. Name is Dave. We're in King George County, Virginia. And running on a SR-150 Helicrafters. I think we need a category for boat anchors. You got the QRP, you got the mobile internet remote. Now I think we need to enter another one, Jerry, for boat anchors. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Dave, we got you not all that strong, about a 5.5 signal, but full copy, over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. This radio's good for about 100 watts. It runs a pair of 6 BS6s or something like that. But, what the heck? And a dipole antenna up about 75 feet. So, it's chilly here. Lots of wind last night. And we got the tree trimmers out here this morning. So, I'll let you go. Carry on with the net. This is WA3TIN.
Hi, Roger, Dave. Very good. Have fun with the tree trimmers there, and take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with WA3GIN. Dave out of King George County, one of our net control. And we've got him in the log. And, okay, next up is going to be N1PRM.
Hopefully you get I'll tell you what.
The band is into its afternoon fade or noon fade, and 11:11. I can see blue just starting to get into the East Coast there. So we're into the noon fade, and we'll have that for a couple hours. So can't expect too awfully much. Have a great weekend. Sensor ZGN clear with N1PRM. Next up, 82 OAM. Good morning, John.
Well, good morning, Jerry, and everybody here on the East Coast ECARS. And 34 degrees here, partly cloudy, 69% humidity, 2990 on the old barometer, 4 mile an hour westerly breeze. And you're coming in pretty good down here today, 15 over, sounding really good. And my ECARS number is 20907, so I'll send it back to you, N2ZGN KD2 OAM.
Roger, John. Very good. Al, you're 10 over here, so not bad. And we're waiting for some of that warm air to get back up here. 2 70-degree days in a row. I'm starting to miss it already.
Roger that.
Roger, clear with KD2 OAM, John, Oakfield, New York, and have a great weekend. I'm sure we'll hear you tomorrow morning, and then probably tonight. San ZGN, next one up is going to be K1SJW.
K1SJW to the net. Good morning, Jerry. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. I'm located and my ECARS number is 10,028. That's 10,028. 40-degree temperature here in my city this morning. Partly cloudy skies and breezy conditions. I'd like to know how I'm coming into on my car, although not home. I just installed a new Yaesu APAS 120 antenna on the vehicle, and I was interested in how well my signal is used this morning. Over.
Well, you started out about a 5.556. You went down to a 4.2. You were still readable, but getting into the noise a little bit, which there isn't much of right now. but still readable signal, and that may be due. I don't know if you're running your car or not, but you're probably draining the battery a little bit, and with the cable length for to the battery to the radio, that's probably not helping out either. Over.
Roger on that. Thanks very much. You were 59 in my gate. So I will pass this up to Jerry and let you get back to the net. Thank you for the signal report. A1SJW.
All right, you're very good. Have a great weekend and take care. That was K1SJW, Steve, Winstead, Connecticut. And we've got him in the log. Stand by. Again, complete that list. We'll stand by for stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, IQJ, anybody else? Over. I heard one in far background. Let's try that again. Nothing heard. WB3 IQJ, good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3 IQJ. Just came back in the shack and outside. Doing a few odds and ends. Not too bad a day, 39 degrees. The problem is we got winds gusting up to 20 miles an hour, which makes it a little chilly. So came back in the shack for a couple minutes and just thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to you and everybody. Thanks for running the net, Jerry. You do a good job, and nice signal here this morning. So anyhow, I won't hold it. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. So thanks for running the net. You do a good job, and I really appreciate that. So you take care. God bless. And we will see you a little further down the coax, as they say. So N2GGN, WD3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
Roger, Don. Very good. And, yeah, we've got 35 and 20-mile plus winds up here. So I know what you're talking about. There's some wind chill out there. N2ZGN, clear with WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, PA, and we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, Kilo, Oscar. I believe that's Mike. Go ahead.
Yes, it is. Mike, WB2LKO in southern New Jersey, 47 degrees, wind from the west at 13, and just sitting here figuring out how much time I spend every day fixing things that should have been working. I just logged into my Comcast email because Comcast service is their systems don't work very well, I don't think. It took me 15 minutes to log into my email. My computer acted up last night and didn't work right, and now this morning it's fine. So I've downloaded all kinds of files from it to my external drive just in case this thing blows up. I have 4 computers in here. One is brand new, but it belongs to the Coast Guard Auxiliary, so I can't really use it, over.
Roger. Hey, very good. Well, I've got 4 computers on the bench, one over at the main computer is for the emails and stuff. 3 computers on the bench here are connected into radios and are for logging digital modes, and also to keep an eye on my Pi Stars, 2 of them. And the 4th one is for programming, so I've got plenty of screens to look at, over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, the brand new computer, I can use it for Coast Guard Auxiliary work, but it belongs to our flotilla. And at the end of the year, when I'm no longer a flotilla commander, I have to give it back. The computer that I use most of the time is a refurbished Dell that I bought, has to be at least 10 or 12 years ago. And it just still works. It just yesterday gave me really my first kind of scare. So I'm looking into getting another refurbished Dell computer. It's from some company that does that, but it's from the office. It goes through Walmart, so probably it's fairly reliable, over.
Yeah, Roger. I have Lenovo's. One is it's an older one. It's a ThinkPad, but it's an older ThinkPad. The other 3 here on the desk are M710S's, and they have the TPM2 programmed in them. Theoretically, if I changed out the main PC, I could run Windows 11, or I could put it in the other way and force it, and they'll still run. The other computer is an Asus, so I like the Lenovo's or Lenovo's. They work real good, and I've never had a problem with any of them. So anyhow, that's all we have here. You have anything further, over?
No, and I'm not complaining. I'm happy to do it, but I probably am now spending about 4 hours a day working on stuff for the Coast Guard Auxiliary, writing media releases and reports. Very anxious to get that into our patrol season, which technically goes all year long now, as long as you get the cold water survival training. We have guys doing helo ops training missions with the Coasties all year long. I don't do that because my wife would kill me, and I don't have time anyway. So anyway, I will be listening to the net for a while I continue doing my work. So back to you. This is WB2LKO.
Roger, Mike, have a great day, and I've got two friends that are SKs that were in the flotilla up here out of Burlington, and another one that's still, I don't know how active he is. He's got some leg problems, so but anyhow, he was in. So you have a great day. Clear with WB2LKO, Mike Marlton, New Jersey, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee America.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, you got KB3LYA and the KD2 station. Give me your suffix again.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, Yankee X-ray Echo. KB3LYA. Good morning there.
Morning, Jerry. Heard you pick up John there, OAM, a little bit back, but I wasn't prepared to announce myself, but I am now, and here I am, just weighing in for your numbers. I got no traffic. You're about a 5 and 7 here in Pittsburgh right now, Jerry, over.
Roger, I was typing in the computer, so I didn't see what you had. What do you got for weather down there?
Oh, cleared out very nicely. It's clear skies, and let's see here, 39 degrees, 39 degrees.
Roger, well, when you started out, you were 5'9". When you ended up, you were 5'5". We got some QSB working in there, but perfectly Q5 audio copy, so no problem there, over.
Roger, copy. Yeah, I hear you. I've been listening to you for maybe 20 minutes or more. And, I've seen the signals going up and down and all around, so. Anywho, well, hey, I'll let you get back to work. Talk to you soon. KB3LYA, I'll return at the net.
Roger, very good, Mac. We'll see you in the morning. Send 2ZGN clear with KB3LYA, Mac out of Pittsburgh, PA. And next up is KD2YXE.
Good morning, Jerry, and thank you for taking my call. ECARS number here is 21175, Syracuse, New York area, out more towards Marcellus. It's kind of a windy day. It's only 31 degrees, so it's kind of chilly from what we were getting, some of those nice warm ones. And but it's sunshiny, and I like a day like this because I can laze around without feeling guilty. I should be doing something in the yard. So that's pretty much all I had, and I always just like to check in. Just and thank you for what you do. KD2YXE.
Roger, very good, Mike. We're 35 degrees up here, 11 mile an hour wind with gusts over 20, over.
Yeah, that's probably what we're doing right here now. It's a little chilly, but it's going to warm up. And fortunately, yesterday, yes, it was yesterday, it was a lot warmer and nicer. I took the Kubota out it's got a 6-foot rototiller on the back, and I made one pass across the garden and put all the sweet peas in, so out there fun to shuck and it's just some early spring crop that we enjoy. So that's all done. Now I can sit and relax and know I can do it without a guilty conscience. Over.
Roger. Yep, I know it's mean, and my grandfather used to put the peas in first, and then the beans. The potatoes went in quite early too, but the last thing to go in was the carrots, tomatoes, a couple other things, lettuce also, and corn. So and most of the stuff didn't go in until after the first full moon of April. That's usually up here. That's where we get our last killing frost, anyhow. Have a great weekend. Clear with KD2YXC, Mike, Syracuse, New York. And we're standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Send to ZGN, net control, all are welcome, over.
November 1, X-ray, Tango, Tango.
You got N1XTT. There's another station in there. He's breaking up. Try again, over. Nothing heard. N1XXT, or XTT. Go ahead. November 1, X-ray, Tango, Tango. Go ahead.
Oh, I thought there was another station trying to get to you also. Oh, good. Okay. Looks like the sun's going to break through here. Also, I need to do some work on my antennas. But anyway, it's not bad. The handle here is that. I've checked in here before because there's my scanner.
Roger, very good. We have you last checked in 3/14 this year. And there was sounded like another station, but he was so broken I couldn't understand a word he said. Hopefully he'll get that cleared up and we'll be able to get him in here. Anything more?
Just basically check in, say hi to everyone. Hope everyone has a good day. Want to get this antenna swapped out. Get the big Alpha Delta up there today. Well, not today, this weekend. But anyway, that's about it for now. I just want to drive in and say hi to everyone.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that antenna's not doing bad. You're 5.8 to 5.9. So, it's working. May not be optimal, but it's working. And we'll clear with N1XTT out of New Bedford, Mass. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Mobile Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
K2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Come on in, Doug.
Okay, good morning. I think it's a very breezy day, but sunny and clear. Whatever storm there was, I went by without doing much here. We got some rain, but unfortunately not. 10 meters is apparently completely moribund. I haven't heard a thing on it for a couple of hours or days. Over.
Roger, I haven't been paying attention. Let's see. It looks pretty active right now, over.
Okay, I'll have to take a look. I've been trying to scare up something on 10 FM, and the band, there's a couple of repeaters in Texas that I use as kind of a guide. I haven't heard them for 4 days, so I'm going to take a listen, see what's going on. All is well. I'll be listening out and continue on to see if there's anybody out there. K2GW2.
Hi, Roger. Very good. Doug
Doug, you have a great weekend. Stay safe out on the roads. This is EGN Clear with T2QWQ, Doug, Southampton Township, New Jersey. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call, over.
Kilo Delta 4 in New Zealand Mobile.
Station calling, try again, you're very low, over.
Yeah, Roger. KD4IZ, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
KD4IZ, Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Just wanted to say howdy. I'm going to do my Friday hike. Talk to you later. KD4IZ.
Roger, Jack. Very good. I actually have to get you off from NJ2US. I can hear you somewhat on mine, but it's that time of day. You have a great weekend and take care out on the road, Silver.
You too.
Roger, N2ZGN Clear with KD4IZ. Jack parked in Maryland, and he's mobile and also one of our net controls. This is N2ZGN. Let's see, get him in the log here. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, NEJ, just the person I was looking for, over.
You say you're looking for me?
Yeah, in a manner.
Oh, we need a gator tonight, do we?
We definitely do. LDD is not going to be around. He had to take his wife for some tests in Columbus, over.
So what are we going to do? Just a half an hour each?
It may end up that way, but I'm hoping that Don will be there.
Okay, well, yeah, just, I'll be listening here anyway. That's where I go after I go from here to, I stay here and then I come back on the air around 3:30.
Yeah, Roger, I hear you quite often down on this channel that time, so very good. You got anything for Ned, over?
Nope, I'm just going to have some peanut butter and crackers and wait and see what kind of sandwich my wife brings down to me. Most importantly, the hot cup of coffee, that's good.
Roger, very good. You take care. We'll catch you tonight. N2ZGN Clear with VE3NEJ, Perry, Kitchener, Ontario. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1, Papa Sierra uniform.
Whiskey 1, Papa Sierra uniform. Good morning, Ed.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Kind of a cool, windy day here, but I'm all stocked up in fertilizer and other interesting outdoor activities.
Yeah, Roger. It's 35. It's up to 36. But we've got winds 10 to 11 miles an hour, gusting up over 20, so it's a little bit chilly out.
Yeah, I'm not planning on putting it out this weekend. We have a chance of snow heading into tomorrow, but I got it before all the stuff I actually wanted got bought up by everybody else.
Yeah, Roger, I did pretty much the same thing with a new lawnmower built yesterday. The local Lowe's only had 6 of them, and once they're gone, they'll probably be gone for the rest of the summer. So I snatched it up before I actually needed it, but at least I've got it. And you have a great weekend down there. 10-2ZGN Clearwood, W1 TSU at Amherst, New Hampshire. And we are standing by for additional attention for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. November 1, Juliet Papa. November 1, Juliet Papa. Go ahead.
Hey, Jerry. Nice to hear from you. This is John, and my ECARS number is 10539. And it's chilly down here today. It's 39 degrees. I'm puttering around in the shack, and I heard you call. And I thought I would get back to you. I don't know where everyone is this morning, but it's a good day to be inside.
Yeah, Roger. We got 36, and the winds running about 10 to 11 miles an hour continuous with gusts over 20. So, I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door today unless I really have to go out over.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's March, and it's showing off its wind power. I'm telling you, I'm surprised my antennas are still up there. We've had such really, really hard winds, up to 40 mile an hour, and I look at my Yankees on my tower there, and I think, wonder how much longer they're going to stay up in this wind. Over.
Yeah, I take a look at my Yankees at my location are pretty well, they're just over the top of the house, so they're pretty well protected. So they do move around a little bit, but the 160-meter dipole dances around quite a bit, but it's a special woven cable made for antennas that long. And it's, I believe, number 14 in size. And then the off-center fed dipoles, the 3 of them I have, they dance around a little bit too, but not quite as much. But you'll see them, you get those 40-mile-an-hour winds coming out of the southwest and northwest. You'll see them doing loop-de-loops, over.
Oh, yep, I know. I got a 160, an 80, and a 40-meter dipole up, so I know what you're saying. Hey, it's been kind of quiet. You think you have a minute or two to just check my audio and let me know how it sounds right now?
Go ahead.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is what I've been talking to you. Now I'm going to change it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the second position. And now I changed it to the third position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Roger, well, all of them are pretty much more towards the basy side. You got plenty of lows. You might want to bring your highs up 1 or 2. It'll give you a little more punch through the static. Over.
The bottom of the mic says low cut, and that's the name of the switch. And I turned it all the way to number 2 position. This is back to having it off. And there's one more switch there. It says true filter. I'm going to turn that one down. I'll let you go do your thing. Turn it off now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Roger, that is much better. Less bass, and you had more highs, but you can still add a little bit in the highs. And what rig are you using?
This is my Yaesu 5000 FTX or FTDX 5000.
Roger, that's much more, much better. It cuts through the noise better with the highs. So I would leave it right there. Over.
All right, that's what we will do. I appreciate you taking that time. All righty, well, have a good one. Take care. Hopefully a lot more people jump in before you're out of there, probably in the next 15 minutes or so, unless somebody's not going to come in behind you. But take care, and we'll be talking to you again. N1JP.
Roger, very good. K3JTA is going to be my relief for an hour, and then I come back for the half-hour shift. So take care, and have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear was N1JP. John, Skagit Coke, New York. I hope that's pronounced right. And we will stand by for any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango.
Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango. Looks like a first-time contact between you and I. And what do you go by for first name? Over.
Well, first name's Larry. We're located in Venango County, northwest Pennsylvania, and a little village called Dempseytown. About the size of a stack of hay. That's about it. And W3JTV has told me to get on here and start talking, so that's what I'm doing. Old Charlie's a pretty good friend of mine, so ain't got much more to say. It's cold out there, but at least it's sunny. It's probably in the 30s, and I don't like cold weather, but living in Pennsylvania, I guess I have to put up with it. So I just wanted to jump in there and say hello, and get my call letters out there. W3LDT.
Roger, very good, Larry. Let me see here. QRZ is showing you as Cooperstown, PA. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's where the post office is. We live about 10 miles from there.
Okay, can you spell that, the name of your town there that you're in, and I'll put that in place of it.
Okay, it's the village of Dempseytown. It's DEMPSEYTOWN.
Okay, that's Delta Echo November Tango Sierra Echo Yankee Town.
Delta Echo Mike. It's hard to remember how to spell it. DEMPSEY EOWN.
Okay, you faded a little bit. Okay, I got DEMMP, and then go from there.
DEM1MP SEY EOWN.
Okay, Delta Echo Mike Papa Sierra Tango Yankee, correct?
Dempsey, DEMPSEYCOWN.
Okay, SEY on the end, and just before the S is that's a P and not a T?
Correct.
Okay, very good. We'll get that in the in our thing here, and normally, see, I'm in Peru, but I'm only a mile and a half from the post office, so I'm in the same town, so it doesn't make any sense to change. So very good. You have a great day, great weekend, and stop back in. And CZGN.
Thank you very much. W3LDT.
ZGN, that was Larry out of Dustintown, PA, and we've got him in the log, and get his record saved here, and there we go. Okay, send to ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Quebec, Foxtrot Delta, in Massachusetts. Name is Jeff. ECARS number 10581.
Okay, Jeff, I got you as KC1, QFD, and Action Max. Okay, very good. What's the weather like down there, over?
Well, we had some kind of a cold rain overnight and this morning. It's now just basically cloudy, but the wind is picked way up, really blowing, which happens at the end of the storm. By the way, how does this radio sound to you? This is a Yaesu FCDX10, and there's about 1 million settings on it. Never really tackled any of them. I just kind of plugged it in and started using it a few months ago. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, you have more lows than mid and high. I would bring your mid setting up a notch or two, along with your high a notch or two. That would help you out greatly, especially getting through static and stuff, over.
Okay, we can do that. I'll get on that, and when I check in again, we'll see if it's different.
Roger, very good. Tim will be on here in about 8 minutes, and then I will be back at 1 o'clock. So if you want to try then, you can do that. I'll give you a little chance to do that. Send to ZGN clear with KC1QFP. Yep, back in Mass. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
This is W3LDT again. Just a question. I'm just trying to get this tuner correct? And I just wanted to find out, is this thing finally getting out or not?
Okay, San Susie again, you're not all the highest, but we're in the midday drop-off also, but did hear you, over.
Okay, well, yeah, I just had to hook up another tuner here, and just wanted to make sure it was working correctly. I appreciate you coming back to me. Have a good day, W3LDT.
Roger, you came up that time, you went up to a 5.7, so there is some QSP on the van, and like I say, we're right in the bright spot of the sun coming over the top of us, so that's going to attenuate levels from all over the place. Then Tuesday again, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. Tuesday again, Control for ECARS, and spy for check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Julius Golf.
KC1, BJG, Joe, good morning, over.
Good morning, Jerry. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405, coming to you from New Hampshire, Roger?
Roger, good signal out of New Hampshire. I was having problems hearing that area earlier this morning, over.
Well, I'm glad you can hear me 100 watts in the wire, so can't do much better, Roger.
Yeah, that's true, especially when you're 5'9 plus 5, over.
I do appreciate that, Jerry. You get the same signal here. Have yourself a great rest of your day, whatever's left of it, and have a good week. And a weekend coming up, 7-3 from New Hampshire. KC1, BJG.
Yeah, Roger, I got about 3 minutes left, and then 1 hour reprieve, and then half-hour shift. So you take care, Joe. San Tuesday again. By the way, have a great weekend. Clear with Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Come now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo. Go ahead, Scott.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. QTH is upstate New York. ECAR number 21313.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Mike, how are things down around the Riscany Falls?
We had 34 degrees, but the sun's out, but it still feels cool with that wind.
Yeah, Roger, we're at 37, and the winds are pretty constant, around 10, 11 miles an hour with gusts over 20, so it's a little nippy up here also. And it doesn't feel quite like it did the last 2 days, over.
QSO, we went from spring yesterday to winter again the next day.
Yeah, well, I think up here we went from summer to winter again. All in only one day. Last night it was 63, and 2 hours later it was down to 48.
Yeah, that's what happened here. It dropped quick yesterday. That cold front moved right in there. Brought a little bit of rain, but the sun's out today, so maybe it ain't gonna rain later.
Yeah, we've got sunshine also, but they are looking at some stuff, I think, tonight, possibly. So, very good. It's right about shift change there, so 7-3, have a great weekend. Here with KC2 YMC Doug, City Falls, New York. And let's see, KCJCA. Tim, are you ready?
I am indeed. It sounds good down here, Jerry. So I hope you have good lunch.
Roger, Tim, you have a great net, and I got you as the tail gunner here, and I'll be back at 1, over.
All right, I'll look forward to it. And yeah, you got the break. All right, 73 there, Jerry. K3JCA here with ECARS standing by for emergency traffic. Is there any relay on emergency or urgent traffic? Hello, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is March 21, 2025. We are well on our way into the astronomical spring. How about that? 2025. All right, so it's noon. I am taking this net, filling in for Bill, WA2 EDU. He's fine. Downtown. K3JCA here. We're on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. On weekends, we start at 8 o'clock. Join or renew your membership at www.ecars7255.com. And if you hear somebody I'm not hearing after they try a few times, say relay. And if you want to say hello to someone, say contact. Mobile portable QRPs always have priority in ECARS tradition, and emergency traffic can break in at any time. Stand by. Okay, mobile QRPs and portable stations, call now. Are there any relays for mobile QRP or portable stations? Okay, another bird. Now we're open for any station. Please pause and give us your call sign.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, have you, Ray? Good morning or good afternoon now. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Okay, Golf Uniform Papa got you. So I got Ray and Golf Uniform Papa. Anyone else? Doesn't hear anybody. So, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good afternoon, Ray. I can start saying afternoon. It is afternoon. Go ahead.
Yes, this Tim or Jim?
Yes, this is Jim. Tango, India, Mexico.
Okay, K3JGA, KC1, Mike Romeo. It's gotta get sunny every day progresses, and that's good. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing just fine, Ray. You got a 30 over, plus 30 signal coming down here into South Central Pennsylvania. Yeah, I'm looking outside, and it's so welcoming out there, but I did go out for a little bit, and it's cold. Yeah, it's only about 42, 43. But there's that wind that gets down my neck and wakes me up. Over.
I'll do that to that for sure. But you're showing 5'9", so you're doing really well. And the guy that's here fixing the stove, electric stove. So I'm just hunkering in my shack here, and you sound really good. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. As far as beer you want at this time, aren't you usually on a afternoon drive?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Aren't you usually on an afternoon drive?
Yep, but she's gone into the ship in Boston with my son and his kids, so she's doing that, and I'm holding down the fort while the guy fills the stove. Do it so?
Roger. Well, it's nice that you live so close to Boston. You can, that they can go down there and enjoy themselves. Oh, they should have a nice day. It is beautiful out here. I understand it's this way across the although I haven't really looked at the radar, but all right, very good. Well, yep. You enjoy your bachelor time here this afternoon, then.
Well, they're going in to see the Ironsides, and that's a wonderful ship to have, and that's so close that we can just drive maybe 15 minutes and get to it. All right, anyway, I'll let you go, Tim. You sound great, and have a good day, okay?
All right, Ray. You go ahead and have a nice day, too. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, buddy. 7-3.
Kilo 8 Golf Uniform Papa. Good afternoon.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, and Gary over here in Shinston, West Virginia. Really, I'm in Enterprise, a little town right above Shinston there. I just want to jump in there and say good afternoon to everybody, and I got you about a 5.7 here into West Virginia there, and sounding pretty good there. But we got beautiful blue skies here. I think it's right around 55 degrees right now out there, and hopefully we're going to start warming them up a little bit more here as the season goes there. Get ready to put gardening in there. So I'm going to send it back to that there. KB8UGP.
Okay, Gary, got you. Thanks for that correction on your call sign. The G and the U messed up. I wanted to spell a word out of that, but I guess I couldn't. But anyway, very good. Enterprise, West Virginia. That sounds like a pretty cool name for a place in West Virginia. What is the Enterprise out there that they named it after? Over?
Well, just a little bird here. It used to be a little National Guard station here at one time years ago. But before that, it was the training center for the state police here in West Virginia. But it's all gone now and everything. They just got signs up now, just tells about the history of it there and things like that. But yeah, Enterprise, I tell people I live in Enterprise, you know, they think the big metropolis. But if you there's no stop lights or anything in Enterprise there, so they'll tell you how small it is there, Roger.
Yeah, that is really funny. Well, yeah, but your state has an awesome history of mining and you know, and Enterprise. Of course, over here we've got our steel going on there. I grew up in the south of Pittsburgh, so it wasn't too far away from where I live. And yeah, I'm looking at my notes here, and I recall now that you live, your antenna is over an old swamp that had iron ore pits in it, and that's why your antenna, that's why your signal's always really strong. But, okay, well, very good, Gary, and thank you for checking in today.
Roger, you guys have a good day there, and I'll say 73 there. KB8UGP, or just remember, King Baker 8 ugly growling puppies, 73.
Oh boy, that's a scary thought. Alright then, well you have a good day, Gary. This is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha, looking for check-in. afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, a mile away from the Susquehanna River on the York side. And I'm looking for your check-in. Come now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good afternoon, Tim.
Hey, I have Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Thank you for your check-in. Anybody else? All right. Good afternoon, Bill. And I've got to stop saying good morning in my head. But I'm not usually on doing net controlling in the afternoon. But anyway, how are you doing, Bill?
Tim, I'm well. The band is quiet here. S1 Noise Floor. You're 5'9". Thanks for running it. Figured it was a little slow. I put my call out. Been listening along. Got a nice day here. I stepped outside. Had to walk downtown and run an errand. It was quite breezy, but boy, that sun is strong. So definitely turned a corner. Been trout fishing twice so far. Well, actually 3 times. Didn't catch anything. And, we had a couple of days where it got up to the mid-60s here, so I'm 30 miles north of New York City. So just enjoying the turn of the season. Sorry to see winter go. We did get one ice fishing expedition, and that was a lot of fun. On the 22nd of February, that ice was 10 to 12 inches thick when I drilled the hole. Just amazing. And we took a break halfway through fishing, put our hockey skates on, grabbed the sticks, and passed the puck around. The ice was just absolutely perfect. But got to dance to Mother Nature's drum, so started working around the property. How are you, sir?
I'm doing very well, and yeah, it's windy out there today. I keep getting distracted, thinking that there's some kind of rodent or something out there running past the window. Here, it's just these leaves. The leaves keep coming. Where are they coming out of the north side of the property? Here, so anyway, very good. And so do you have to travel very far to go ice fishing from your location?
No, Tim, like a lot of the, tri-state or quad-state area, I'll call it, there are a lot of lakes and streams all over here. So that particular pond, Wampy's Pond, is about a 12-minute drive. But we got a pond here in town, too, that I can walk to. We played ice hockey on those. So we had a pretty good long season compared to the prior years, but I think one of the things the Europeans loved when they got here, they saw how abundant this land was, lumber and game, animals to hunt, and, crops to plant, but just the amount of water here. We've got the Hudson River, which of course is brackish, it's not fresh water, but a lot of lakes and streams, and, if you're showing up and there's no infrastructure, one of the first things you need is good water, QSL.
Yeah, Roger. Is that where New York City tapped into a reservoir up that way?
Well, the answer is yes, partially. That's a very, very long discussion. It's kind of amazing how far the water comes, from the Ashokan Reservoir and others down to New York City. I mean, there's a lot of great YouTube documentaries on it. Just absolutely fascinating, the feat of engineering. And in some ways, it kind of pales in comparison to what the Romans did, 2,000 years ago in their part of the world.
Yes, and what some say led to the decline of the empire over.
Yeah, well, that's a complicated one, right? Pericles of Athens said that everything that's born, grows, matures, dies, and decays. He wasn't talking about earthworms and raccoons. He was talking about empires. Every empire has its arc, its life cycle. And, usually the things that bring it down are typically roughly the same. Overextension of, geographical power, military power, overspending and debasing the monetary mass, right? That's usually a typical one. But normally what does them in empires is the virtues and, all of those abilities, working hard, saving for the future, staying out of trouble, discipline, perseverance. The population just stops practicing those things and the whole thing goes pear-shaped.
Yeah, very good. Well, and here we are, United States of America. Where are we in that cycle? Over.
Oh, Tim, I wish I knew. I would give all of the applesauce and Gluckenschlagen to know that one. But who knows? And we're a pretty young country, right? 280 years old, at least from the European perspective. But what I will say is, when things slide, they tend to slide slowly. It's boiling frog syndrome. I mean, look at France. France has not been the preeminent economic nor military power for 250 years, right? They passed the baton to Britain. Britain passed it to us in the late 1800s. We're probably passing that baton to China, whether we like it or not, and we'll fight it. But, they have a bigger population. They'll probably have a bigger economy. But my point is, France hasn't been, quote-unquote, it for 2.5 centuries. But if you have a little bit of money and you live in France, you live pretty well, right? And their empire has slid significantly since Napoleon's time.
Right. Well, very good. Well, yeah, I'm 52 years old and gone through a lot of history here. Not as much as other people, of course. And but I remember basically in my youth, I lived over in Connecticut for the first 5 years, and I remember standing on the corner of our street with a bunch of the neighborhood kids, very excited about the lunar landing.
Yeah, that was a big step for us, and I just watched, I've been watching SpaceX go up and how, the Dragon module docked with the ISS and the booster landed itself. I mean, technology has always been mankind's salvation, right? That's what, makes life better, longer, safer, more enjoyable. So, in my simple mind, we have to foster technological innovation. Will there be bad people who do bad things with technology? Of course, the struggle between the dark and the light has been with us since time immemorial. But, yeah, it was a big step. I was born 1 year later in 1970. Hey, Tim, it's always a pleasure to talk to you, my friend. I'm going to step out of the way here and I'll let some other check-ins get up. Yeah, I get to talk to you. So good to talk to you. Happy Friday, my friend. AA2TS, over.
That sounds good, Bill. Man, you're very interesting talk listener today. Usually when I hear you, it's just a really brief little, transmission, set of transmissions, and you don't get to hear very much about each other and talk philosophy and history but anyway, well, hey, thanks so much for checking in here this afternoon. I don't know what kind of an afternoon it's going to be in terms of check-ins, but I'm glad you did here today, Bill, and always a pleasure to hear you. This is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha, Tim, in South Central Pennsylvania, looking for a check-in.
November Uniform Suite, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, I have November Uniform 3 Quebec, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Is anybody else out there? November Uniform 3 Queen, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tim, NU3Q 30263 are the lifetime roster. Sending you greetings from your old hometown. Go ahead.
Very good. I think we've had a conversation here once or twice before, and I grew up in McMurray, South Hills, Pittsburgh, and you're over there by Bridgeville, and I don't know if it's true anymore, but all the time that I grew up, my zip code was the same as Bridgeville. For one reason or another, we were closer to Cannonsburg and up at St. Clair, but we had Bridgeville zip code. Kind of curious. Over.
Yeah, I still remember that because my friend of mine lived in out near Cecil. She had the old Bridgeville zip code back in the 70s there. So the AZ changed the whole thing around because the years started growing out and they needed to have different zip code and whatnot. So there you go.
I live about 25 minutes away from York, and I live right on the edge of the county, and my zip code is a York zip code. So that's my address. And just down south of here, just about a mile, Helen, Pennsylvania, has the zip code, and I have, I'm in Helen Township, but I have a York address. And then going east toward Castle River, actually, right still, known as zip code 60. But I am York, so it kind of gives you the wrong impression about where I am located, but that's what happens when you have population view and geography, etc. And anyway, very good. Bob, thank you for your check-in, and thank you for your lifetime membership to ECARS.
All right, Tim, take care. 7-3, let you move on there and just other stations.
All right, very good. And enjoy the weather we're getting here. Nice sunny out there anyway. All right, clear with November Uniform 3 Quebec. Now we're going over to Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Good afternoon, Barry. How are you?
All right. Hello there, Tim. Having a little bit hard time hearing you today because my solar noise, my solar panels are really churning today because of the bright sun and the cold temperatures. So you're fighting them a little bit. Went out to a ham breakfast today. It was not necessarily ham for breakfast, but a bunch of hams from the 146-985 W3 GMS repeater met. They meet every third Friday, and this month there were 40 people. There were 40 hams there, and great turnout. So it was good to see everybody. And I heard you in there as net control. We wanted to get in and get a check in there. We're off today. Normally we'd be working from home, but we're off today. So I wanted to get in there and say hello, but I don't think I can carry on a long conversation with you because of the noise on my side. Over.
Yep, Roger. Okay. Yeah, I did 7:30 net this morning, and the S level, the noise level was an S6, and now it's way down to like a S1 or 2, and your signal is loud enough to get up over that, but you can tell it's different here with your signal this afternoon. But I can hear 100% what you're saying, no problem whatsoever, Barry. And very good. Yeah, well, I missed the breakfast yesterday with my little gang with Mark, but Mark wouldn't have been there anyway. He had something else going on. And Thursday morning, I'm a member of a crew that maintains the 200-mile-long Mason-Dixon Trail that goes from Philadelphia down to Delaware, and then it cuts across the northern tier of Maryland. But then when it hits the Chesapeake Bay, it's right and it goes north of the Susquehanna River. And that trail and the river goes a mile away from my house. And it winds its way up to the Appalachian Trail. But anyway, so I was out there yesterday morning doing mid-trail maintenance. I was not able to get down there. We move around the county a lot, and this Sunday we're way down in Shrewsbury. The former home was one of our next controls, Nate, and so I couldn't make it down there. It's too far, and we were going a little bit overtime. But anyway, very good, Barry. You have a good one. Yeah, you just told me you can't hear me very well, and so I hit you with a long too. Oh boy, that's pretty smart. All right, 73 Barry, MD3X, K3JTX.
All right, Tim. Sorry about that. I missed a portion of that due to my noise. I wonder if I could call a station and move off frequency if he's still here. Over.
Sure. Go ahead.
All right. I believe it's Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Are you still by frequency? Over.
Yes, sir. Good to hear you. This is AA2TS. Go ahead.
All right, let's move up the band. I'm just guessing because I didn't select anything, but let's try like 72, 75, and if it's busy, move up a couple. And if we can't find something, we'll meet back here and try again. All right?
7275. It looks clear to me now. QSY. Thank you very much, Tim. Back to you. K3JTA AA2TS 73.
All right, 73, Tim. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend. Good to hear you, even though I couldn't hear you so well. You take care. 83X.
Okay. See you, Barry. See you, Bill. And yeah, if you can't find each other, come back. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Yeah, November Golf. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. How are you making out today?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. And it's a beautiful day down here, say 43 degrees. And there's a pretty gusty wind out there. It's colder, feeling colder than that. But hey, we got crocuses in the yard, daffodils, and the other night I heard spring peepers for the first time. Over.
Okay, well, you're sounding good there. You are over in GTHS, but you're sounding good up here in the state of Maryland.
Yeah, Roger. I'm probably not too far away from you. My location is between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, so I'm not too far away from the Maryland line. Over.
Okay. Well, actually, I'm from Columbia, Pennsylvania. I know you heard of that.
No, I didn't hear it because I couldn't. You talked too fast. Where is it again?
I said I'm actually from Columbia, Pennsylvania.
Ah, very good, Norman. Well, I can look out my bathroom window, and I see both bridges that go across the river into Columbia. Over.
I copy that. That's where I'm from there, up there in Columbia, Pennsylvania there.
Did you actually go to the school, or were you from West Mansfield?
I went to school in Columbia, Pennsylvania. That was years ago. I'm an old man now.
Well, you and me both. Hi. Yeah, very good. I know it pretty well. Whereabouts did you grow up?
Columbia, Pennsylvania High School is up on the hill, way up on the hill.
Yeah, okay. And your house was nearby there?
Yeah, we had to walk to school about 5 or 6 blocks there, and then we had to walk up that mountain to the school.
Yeah, okay, Roger. Yeah, my daughter, she's learning how to drive. She's not ready to go on Route 30 yet, but so when I pick her up and she wants to drive home, we usually go down Ironville Pike from the top of the hill there, and I go down into like Purple Street down that way, and we come to the stop sign there where all the kids who are walking, they come down the hill and they're crossing over that road. It's what's that turned into? Maple Street. So Maple Street is where we end up meeting up with a whole bunch of students that just got out of school for the day. Over.
Yeah, I copied that there. I know what you're saying about going. I have a daughter going, to taking her test and all that, driving and all that. I got a granddaughter. She's got a permit. She worries me to death there. She does a good job there, but I'm just still worried.
Yeah, I guess that's the way it is for every parent. Always worried about that kind of thing. But yeah, I'm fortunate. My daughter's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's she's a good driver, and her mom and dad are pretty good drivers too, and she's got discerning eyes. She's been observing us drive forever, and hopefully some of that stuff is gotten into her. But no, what's funny about this, Norman, is that my wife, she was in 3 accidents, and one of them was when Maya was in the back seat. She was just a little kid. She was in a car seat, and he was turning off of the main drag. Was that 3rd Street? Yeah. And she came. Yeah, she was going downtown. She was headed down on 3rd Street, and some
teenager came off of Maple Street, of all places. Maple Street turned right in front of her, and they got into an accident there. So that was many years ago. But speaking of Maple Street and accidents, over.
Yeah, I know what you're saying there. I've been a few myself here. I told her 2 or 3 vehicles that was never even hurt there, so I've been lucky there.
Yeah, that's one of those days that, you know, you get blazoned in your memory as a parent, but a couple of fun things about it was that the 2 police officers who showed up to direct traffic and help everything, they looked a lot alike, and they were both relatively short, as police officers go. And, I think either I or my wife made that comment, and the one guy, smiling, said, yes, we're actually brothers. We're brothers in arms.
Oh, wow, that's crazy, ain't it?
So that made me chuckle. All right, thank you for joining us here, Norman. Yeah, your signal is pretty good. It's a 5.9, but I think all of the signals are depressed today. You probably would be doing a lot better. I doubt very much that we're doing ground wave, but 100% copy the whole time, and I'm glad that I ran into you today. We've talked a couple of different times, but I don't remember you saying that you were from Columbia. You probably did, but I can't throw a stone and hit it, but I can literally see it from my bathroom window. All right, 73.
Yeah, I lived in Columbia, Marietta, Pennsylvania, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. I was all through them places up there. Well, you have a good one, and thank you for picking me up. 73.
All right, no problem. Well, I wonder what day you fell into the river and floated downstream into Maryland, never came back. But, all right, very good then, Norman. 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, we're clear. Kilo Bravo 3, Sugar November Golf. And this is ECARS. Name is Tim. I'm looking for your check. That's 2, Bravo Mike 7. Okay, I think I got a Kilo Delta 2, not sure, with a Bravo Mike in it. You want to come back?
Yes, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, 82 BD. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. Yourself?
Yeah, that very last one, is it Delta?
Yes, sir.
All right, got you now. Very good. Very good. Well, name here is Tim. Thank you for joining us today.
All right, the name is Rick, Roman Indian Jack Hill, located in Rochester, New York. And your call sign is K3KJ, right?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Join the Army.
Once again?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. It's Kilo 3, Japan, Tokyo, America.
All right, so Kilo 3, JTA, right?
Roger, roger.
All right, I'm going to see your signal there.
Yeah, I can, I've got a good copy on you, but I guess my ears aren't working very well, but what was your question?
Oh, your signal is a 5.7. QSL, what was mine?
5.7, yeah, you're 5.9. Good and loud, over.
Yeah, I got your, you're a 5.8, and I was a 5.7, right?
You're 5.9. You have a 5.9.
Alright. Yeah, a lot of noise and stuff there. I'm fooling around with my office. I just bought a new iPhone 17 last weekend, so I live in a small town called East Ranker, so very restricted area, so my backyard is only 40 foot long by like 15, 20 foot wide. So I got a Hustler 25 foot vertical with 80, 40, 10, 15, and 8 on 17 with 56 radio. 40 meters per straight. on this area. I can hear you, no problem. But I also have a converted V, 20-year offset, 20 years at 6.
Justin, 1, 2, 3.
Up in the air. 10-foot mast on my chimney. I was using a Kennywood 520 old school radio. Over. Yes, okay. That sounds good. And you didn't say what the model of your vertical is. What is it?
Okay, I was off briefly. Now I'm on. It's a Hustler 5TB. They make it 6 and they make it 4. It's on different options. It's got 3 traps. So it runs 80, 40. It runs 10, 15, and 20 meters. And I did the add-on 17. You can add them, Ben. You can add on like 30 meters and 12 if it didn't. But I got about 56 radio. It's vertical, so. Then it's got a plate, for your vertical, so.
Can't really run a wire. I got 80 meters, but my estimate
is really high. It's like 5.01, so it used to work good, but I'm going to buy 80-meter dipole in 40 with the poison, and that dipole is 103 feet, and to break it down into sections, each end is 51.5 feet, so that's going to be in place as a inverted V up to my 40-meter. See yourself?
Yeah, there you go. You put an inverted V shape there, and you will be able to fit that in your backyard, no problem. I do have the same antenna. Actually, mine is the Hustler 6, and I haven't actually put it up yet. I bought it here about a year ago, and I have all the radials. I bought all that stuff, and it's ready to go. I bought it from the state sale over in Philadelphia, and so I just need to get it out there. And my intention is to put it in different places in the yard before I make it permanent, but I haven't even gotten it to one place. Just been focused. But I'm very fortunate to have that option, absolutely. I have an 130-foot end fit that's going out the side of my house, side of my yard, and I'm very pleased with it. It's been doing a great job for me here for several years. So, all right, very good then. Rich, you have a good day, okay?
Yeah, 7 degrees. Yeah, what was I going to say here? I got to do what I can do, because my yard's real restricted, so a lot of people are using the end fed, but the offset 40 meter 6, it's up on the roof inverted V setup. That's when I put the 80 meter, because they were saying, there's a guy in Ross named Rich, runs the breakfast net every day, chickens are early around 5:36 and starts at 6:30. It's on 38, and 80 meters, W2 SPS if you want to get into it. He's my neighbor in Webster. But he says, you got an 80 meter dipole, so I'm going to get that 80 meter dipole, because I told my friends that I can't put up an 80 meter dipole, and length is 135 feet. There's no way I can put it up. Well, I can do it in inverted V, just that one I just told you about, so I'm going to get that down the road. So, all right. Nice chatting with you, and as on the queue there, so 73 K3 KJ from KD2BD on your phone.
All right, sounds good, Rich. Well, you have a good day. Enjoy, and I'll look forward to hearing you with your new antenna. That'll be very cool. 73. Have a nice weekend. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, named Tim, and I'm looking for check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, Charlie Delta X-ray, November Echo Juliet. Anybody else? Okay, nobody heard it this time.
Papa, November.
Good afternoon, Dawn. Long time no talk to. And Jerry, I got you coming up next.
Kilo 2, November. Papa, November.
All right, got you. November, Papa, November.
Thank you for checking in there. Actually, all three of you checked in with me this morning. How about that? All right. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, good afternoon, Tim. Nice to hear you. Well, a little bit low today, but that's okay. Band conditions are really strange. QSBB and all that good stuff. Anyway, thanks for taking my call. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and I'll let you move on here and get ready to finish off the shift. And again, as I said, thank you for taking my call. 7-3 for now. K3JTA, KB2CDX.
All right, that sounds good, Don. Very good. Every time I hear you, you remind me of my father's hometown up there in Schenectady. Have a good one, Don, and thanks for the check-in again. Keeping this frequency hopping here for the noontime hour. All right, we'll move on over to Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hey, Terry.
Hey, Tim. DE3NEJ here in Kitchener. Still riding along. How are you now?
Yeah, very good. Well, the weather conditions are the same. It's got maybe 5 degrees warmer. Still a lot of wind out there, but thankfully beautiful blue sky out there. Over.
I would like to go to 58 again and tell them to back off the microphones. They don't seem to listen. They're splattering on top of us. Big wide signal. They're covering another 3 kc both sides of their own. They go over there and they say, oh, there's nothing wrong with the audio. I said, it's not audio. The RF signal is being splattered, not audio. Your audio's hot, yes, but back it up, turn the processor off, and everybody'd be happy. But I'm just a pain in their side. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, yeah, it's too bad. Well, I could handle it if it was one or two guys checking in every day, but I understand it's one of the net control operators, and I think there's similar problems there on South Cars, but I haven't had any issues with them. But yeah, but I'm hoping that none of our guys are doing that to them. We have some great technologically savvy ham radio operators here on the net control staff, and they're always looking out after us when we have issues with our signals. So that's probably what's keeping us straight over here. I used to check in up there a lot on 5-8, and this was 10 years ago, and my daughter and I, we were just talking yesterday about the sunrise coming up, and I asked her, well, what color is that? She said some special color. She's interested in different needs for different shades of colors. But one that I remember her really enjoying saying, I think, pointing out was the color vermilion. And there's a net control operator who's still, I believe, is still in there. I checked in with him less than a year ago, and from my car. And yeah, he was from Vermilion, Ohio, named George. That's a good memory for me from 5-8. All right, anything else there, Terry?
I don't think so. No, I keep a pretty good eye on our operators, and they're good. They're good. And there's one operator on the nickel belt net. Occasionally, he's hitting it pretty hard, and he's splattering a little bit. But this one that's on there just now, man, I had a very difficult time trying to hear you. But there you go there. Yeah. I think they got their radio set for ESSB on 160 meters, and then they come up here and make a mess of the frequency. But that's how you cause some severe co-channel or adjacent channel interference. Okay, man. Talk to you later. DE3NEJ.
Okay, yeah, you bring up the nickel belt net. Holy mackerel. Talk about the lower 48. Okay, Phil, how are you doing? It was 2 November, Papa November. Phil, are you still there? Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Yeah, if you're there, I can't copy you, but I'll be here until the 1 o'clock here, so I got about 20 more minutes, but come on.
Kilo 2, November, Papa,
this is
November.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for check-in.
You just doubled with them, too.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Thanks for popping in there. How do you copy? This is K2NPN.
Yep, I'm still copying. No problem there, Phil. How are you doing? How was your morning?
Oh, good, yeah. Man, it's up and down over here. I hear you coming in nice and clear, and then all of a sudden you disappear. So it's not you. It's just the way things are going on here. But let's hope it gets better. Things are tough, so I'm not going to hold you. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and we'll catch you down the line when things get better. I appreciate it. This is K2NPN, and thanks for picking me up.
Absolutely, Phil. Thanks for checking in. This morning, man, conditions were beautiful. They were very good. Not perfect, but they were very good. And, but, you know, this is that midday change that happens here on 40 meters where signals get depressed, but they come back here in a couple of hours. So, anyway, you 100% copied, and no problem there with your signal there, Phil. All right, 73. I'll talk to you soon. Take care. Have a good weekend. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, calling for chicken.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, got it. So about 4 of you fellas in there. I heard Bill, KB1G. Also heard George, Golf Whiskey Mike, and but there were 2 others who were there. Go ahead.
10-4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, I think I heard a Zulu Yankee in there. I'm going to go ahead and work you first since you're the weakest station. Go ahead, the Zulu Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Name's Rocky, Romeo, Austin, Charlotte, Kilo Yankee in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 58 degrees, maybe going to 63. Clear skies, and just waiting on the pollen to get here, over.
Yeah, very good, Rocky. Well, you came in very well that time. 100% copy, no problem. And, yeah. What kind of power, what's your antenna you running today, over?
I got the million NPED, I think it's called MCOM2. And running probably about 450 watts, all this old Kenwood 850, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I also have an NPED, and I'm running about 400 watts. My station is 7300, and the amplifier is ALS 600 gate amplifier. The antenna is one of those that are made by My Antennas company, and it's their 130-foot long NPED. Over.
I'd buy one too if I had 130 feet, but I don't have it, so this is only 60, but it works well for me, over.
Yes, it does work well, so that's good, and yeah, I'm very thankful. I have more land here. I have 2.5 acres, and a lot of it is free and clear of trees, but I have a farmer who comes in here and helps me cut away all the hay, and so I can't put any antennas up there where I can interfere with his operation. But who knows? He's an older fella, and I might outlive him. So if that happens, then I will take the liberty of doing all that. I want to change the field into a little clump of woods anyway. So that'll be down the road, hopefully. All right, Rocky, anything else?
Hey, plant the trees now. Appreciate it, though. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, sounds good, Rocky. 73, Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. 73. All right, good afternoon, Bill. How are you?
doing good. Working from home, just poking my head in the door. 43.7 degrees here. A little dismal and very windy. And just looks like we got about 0.4 inches of rain. And I left my kayak outside because I'm doing some rigging on it for fishing for this season. So had to take the water out of it. No big deal. That's about it. Just popping in there. Hope you have a good day, KB1G.
Okay, very good. Well, yeah, we're going to go up to 53. Now, they were saying 54 before, so, and it's 46 right now, but it's beautiful blue sky. Where do you go fishing with your kayak, over?
A lot of places, tidal estuaries, saltwater estuaries, rivers, ponds, freshwater and saltwater. So I'm pretty much exclusively a fly fisher now. So I have 5, 7, and 9 weight rods to handle everything from trout and panfish to large freshwater species to saltwater species. So it's kind of all over the place. I'm hoping tomorrow to go into what is called the Narrow River up by the Gilbert Stewart birthplace, because this is the time of year where the herring start to show up. And while we don't have the migration of the new stripers, we do have holdover stripers in the river, and this should turn them on to start feeding once the herring show up. So I would take a couple of herring flies and paddle up to near where the fish ladders are, and it's a big open kind of a pond in the river, big opening in the river. Look for activity, see what's happening.
Sounds good. Well, I bet you have a lot of fun out there. It's a great way to unwind out there, over.
It's a lot of fun. All right, I'll let you carry on. It looks like you only got about 9 minutes or so to your shift, so I'm just going to go back to work. Take care, KB1G.
Okay, Bill 73, and I'll talk to you soon. It's not the weekend, then Monday, maybe. 73. Okay, George, I heard you pretty well this last time. Over.
Roger, your signal's up again, too. You're 5'9" now. I'm on the Swan 350. I'm not on the Yesu anymore. I'm using the Yesu on 10 meters on FT8. Right now I'm calling CQ. I've been moving into Europe pretty regularly. I'm getting reports that I'm heard in South America and even being heard over in New Zealand, but I don't see them on the list of stations I'm receiving, so I can't work them right now. Generally, I just call CQ and work whoever answers. The last one I had was down in Texas, so it's open to the world, and that's what 10 meter is nice about.
Yeah, Roger. What's your 10-meter antenna?
I'm using the C5RV that I use for the ECARS. Right now I'm on an off-center fed dipole. It's only up about maybe 20, 25 feet.
Yeah, that's great. I need to get onto that. You know, I'm kind of goofy. Originally, I bought this radio here for its digital capabilities so that I could get on the FT8 and other stuff. And I never have. I got into being the control operator for ECARS, and that's where I spent most of my time with the 7300. Over.
Roger. Well, ECARS is the best place to be for anything like that. I enjoy being in that control on ECARS. And don't use the Swan for that. I use the Yesu 891 right now. And, well, when the Swan comes back, it's out for repairs and alignment. So when it comes back, I'll put it on the air again to have my 200 watts out on 40 meters. A little bit of fading. You wouldn't do a fade that time, so the QSB is still around, Tim.
Yeah, Roger. You know, I haven't noticed any QSB or fading on your signal. It's a solid 5'9".
Well, that's good to know. The swans are a good rig. They always were, just they tend to drift a bit. Let's get back to business, Tim, but you still have some time to pick up a couple of more check-ins. I don't know if you're going to do 1 to 130 or who's doing 1 to 130. I was listening, and I thought if nobody took this slot, I jumped in, but I'm glad to see you grabbed it. And we'll see you again soon. Thanks a lot. 73, Tim. K3JTA from W3GWN.
Okay, George, that sounds good. We'll enjoy the F-gate on 10 meters. And I should go down there and poke around and see if I can get some kind of an SSD with a CW competition going on down there. But, okay, we're up there as it were. Yep, we'll be up there. Pretty cool. All right, 73, George, and I'm sure we'll talk again sooner or later. I always enjoy listening to you doing the net here. So 73. Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Got room for 1 or 2 more before Jerry comes back and takes over. But looking for check-ins, all are welcome. Come now. Okay, I got South Tango Alpha Quebec. Anyone else? Okay, Joe, how are you doing this afternoon? You're my 15th check-in. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. Go ahead.
Hey, Tim, can you copy?
Go ahead.
Systems back to reality. There we go. I think that's... I got to take this rig apart and spray that switch. Anyway, WA1TAQ. Good morning, Tim. Just heard you talking about your end fed. I got a question about that. I'm assuming it's fed with a 49 to 1 ish. Do you use counterpoise on it? Have you got a ferrite part way down the coax? What's the deal on that side?
Yeah, no, I don't have a counterpoise. It is about 40 feet up in a pine tree on the corner of my house here, and it's fed right now with RC58 cable, and that's really the only grounding that goes up, the tree on the coax. But I did put a reflector underneath it. It's just made up of old coax I had laying around, and that coax runs the whole distance plus a little bit right underneath the end fed wire, and that's all I have. I've heard guys say that I should put a quarter poise on there, but counterpoise. I'm trying to remember if the company itself said not do that, but anyway, what are you thinking about doing that?
Well, I've got something similar. I've got a non-resonant end fed wire. It's 218 feet long, and it's fed with a 9 to 1. But basically, it's sort of, you think about it as an off-center fed dipole. Basically, it uses the feed line as the other side of the dipole, and you're supposed to put a choke at some distance, to be able to tune the thing. And that's all fine and dandy if you've got the cable stretched out, which you could probably do on your property. I got a half acre over here, so my cable makes some pretty wild turns. I was thinking of just getting away from this non-resonant thing and then just putting up an end fed, like 80 meters and take what I get out of it. But wasn't sure if I had to do the same thing with the feed line. I'm sure a common mode choke back in a shack would be good just to keep the nastiness down inside the shack. But I'm torn. I don't know if I should do something with a counterpoise on it. It's just there's so many different ways of doing that, and there's no rhyme or real reason to it that I can figure out.
Yeah, Roger. Well, there's a lot of information out there on the internet for these end feds, and mine pretty much traditional use. But so this The antenna goes out there to between a pine tree and a walnut tree, and let's see. I'm trying to think of the compass here. So the house, and so I'm looking out at the window, and so it's more like it's north. Yeah. It's between somewhere, some degree between north and west. I'm sorry, south and west. And it does a great job for me the way it is set up here. And ECARS guys, I definitely have benefited from it. When I replaced my 40-meter dipole with this thing. So anyway, well, good luck with that. Over.
Yeah, you running a tuner?
I do. I have this LS600, and the whole thing is being tuned by an LVG 600 Pro 2 on auto tuner. Over.
Okay, QSL. Have you looked at the SWR on various bands without the tuner?
No, I have just pretty much used it here on 40 meters. I will go to a couple of different places here on 40. In the early mornings, I will get on the Rooster Net, which is 3990. But I haven't really looked at all of that stuff. But I can tell you that it loads up very well here for my purposes, and that's what I just talking with, I think it was, who it was, Bill. I was just talking about how I use it pretty much. Yeah, it was George. I use it pretty much just for this net. This diesel is very well. One of these days I got to get off of this frequency and start playing around with it more. I do have a couple of other antennas out there, vertical antennas, that I would like to get out there and use for VX on the regular bands there down, 15, 20. Those are good ones at 10 meters. So anyway, good luck with all that. Hey, before you go, tell me why did your fuel all of a sudden come on really strong?
Well, I've got I changed antennas. I was on the wire, which isn't exactly favorable to you for some reason, and now I'm on a W5GI, which is like a G5RV, but still better actually, better performance. So that's it. Just running the old Kenwood TS830S here, barefoot into the W5GI. That's all we got going on here, Tim.
Okay, you're peaking at +20, and other guys are doing pretty well at 5, 9. So, whatever you did there with your other antenna, I don't know. But this one here is doing very well. All right, I'll talk to you again there, Joe. Want to hang on just a little bit? Jerry's going to take over now.
Okay, I'll say 7-3 for now. And thanks for the info on your antenna. I know I got to get my old tri-bander back up in the air, that's for sure. 7-3, K3JTA, WA1TAQ, going to go that way.
All right, Joe, that sounds good. And, the model number of my NSET is AESHW, that's for NSET half-wave. And the number is 7510-7510-2K-plus. So that's what I've got. You look it up there. It's my antennas. All right. 73, Joe, and thank you very much for checking in. You were my 15th check-in, and Jerry will be my last one here. So, you there?
Santa ZGN, waiting for your go-ahead. Over.
All right, thank you. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net controls. Thank you, everyone who checked in here with me. Bill will be back soon. He was just working out of town, and he'll be good to go here soon. We're talking WHCBU. All right. walk if you're able. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and control over to November 2, Zulu Golf, November 73 minutes.
Roger, Tim, have a great weekend there, and go take that walk. And to ZGN, okay, we're picking up the last half hour, or approximate half hour, and this is a directed net, operating on 7.255 megahertz, and my name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, and I am in Peru, New York, with the ECARS number 20993. This is directed net. All communications go through net control. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And we check in using full call sign with phonetics. Also, this is a hard stop. We will hard stop at 28 after. That's 24 minutes from now. At this time, we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, or QRP stations only. Over. And I am seeing maybe one blimp in the ham portion of this band. This is N2ZGN, listening for check-ins from any area. Remember, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Sierra India, November.
We got KC3SIN. There was another station. Try again.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
And we have K4ZDH. KC3SIN. Good afternoon, Jack.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. For some reason, I'm running a very, very high. Oh, I know why. Hang on. Okay, I think I'm back online here again properly. Good afternoon, Jerry. N2ZGN, KC3SIN. Nice, beautiful day here in Dallas, 43 degrees, and got my grandson here. I picked them up. They didn't have any school today, so we went to the hardware store and Tractor Supply and brought them home here. We had lunch, and now I'm just catching up on a few things. Hope you're doing well, Jerry.
Well, Jack, we're just a little chilly. 39 degrees, winds anywhere from 10 would gust up to around 20. And yes, must have been on the wrong antenna because you went from a S2 to 3 to a 5.9 plus 5.
What happened was I must have accidentally bumped my tuner, and I had it in manual tune, and my SWR was through the roof. In fact, it hit so quick I didn't realize it, and my amp went off on fault. So when I looked down and saw the lights, I knew what happened. So we're good to go now, buddy.
Roger. Yep, that can happen. I've accidentally hit my standby switch a couple times, so I relocated the amp where I can't hit it with my elbow now. You have a great day, a great weekend. Have fun with a grandchild. Then to ZGN, clear with KC3SIN, Jack, Dallas, PA. Next up is going to be, as soon as I get Jack in, is going to be Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel. Go ahead.
Okay, K4ZDH, number 40327. Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, just checking in and listening. Breezy, a little cool today, 40s and 50s, but we're getting towards spring. I'm just running ICOM barefoot, 100 watts, into a double bazooka. So we'll just be sitting here listening. I didn't give your pulse. K4ZDH.
Good afternoon, Riley. Call here is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry up in Peru, New York, which is about 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And right now you're about an S3, S4 you much stronger, but we're also in that maximum daytime the X-ray section of the day where the D layer is almost non-existent. Over.
Yeah, I haven't tuned around. I just turned on this frequency, and I'm going to check a few others. But you're coming in okay here so far.
Roger, we're running right around 525 to 550 watts right now. And normally I only run 100 when I'm not an NCS. So you have a great day. You have a great weekend. Send to ZGN clear with K4ZDH Riley out of Gettysburg, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call, over. AB2SDR, good afternoon, John. I got you on ground wave. Over.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're doing about 100 watts. Again, good afternoon. Great sunshine. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. Got on TV.
Roger, John. Yep, only, let me see, what's this magic thing say here? 13 miles. Yeah, we're definitely ground wave. So, have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
All right, guys. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a good job. KB2SL.
7-3, clear with KB2SDR, John, out of West Shazy, New York. 13 miles from me. And additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call, over.
Alpha Charlie 2, India, Oscar.
Okay, Alpha Charlie 2, India, Oscar. Good afternoon, David.
Good afternoon. Thank you for reaching out to me. We got a beautiful day here in upstate New York in the Finger Lakes region. Clear skies, sunshine, and the temperature's running about 38 degrees Fahrenheit here, so can't really complain. Not much of a wind. Slight wind out of the west. Over.
Roger, David. Well, up here in upstate New York, we're at 39 in the Champlain Valley. Beautiful blue sky, a little bit of a very high alto cirrus layer. And winds are anywhere from 10 miles an hour with gusts up to and exceeding 20. Over.
Roger. Good copy. Yeah, you got a good signal coming in here. You're a solid plus 20 on the one transmitted antenna, and I have a receive and loop only antenna, home built, and you're coming in at solid 9, and your audio's good here at this end in the Finger Lakes region. So I won't hold you. I know you got more people that would love to check in on you. So I'll say 73, and thank you for reaching out to me this afternoon, and we'll talk to you again. Alpha Charlie 2, India, Oscar, I'll be clear, and thank you again.
Roger, David. You are 5'9 plus 5 to 10 here in Peru. And Roger, very good. Have a great weekend. And to ZGN is clear with AC2IO, David, Aurora, New York. And standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Use full call with phonetics, and you do not have to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Now we got FDA. Do we have any additional? Over. Kilo Echo 2, Fox Delta Alpha, then to ZGN. Looks like a first time contact. I take it you go by Gary, correct?
Yes, sir. I'm over here about 2 miles south of Watkins Glen.
Okay, very good, Gary. I see Beaver Dams, New York, and I have been through that area several times when I was en route or coming home from or just driving around down there when I was at the New York State Fire Academy in good old Montour Falls. Over.
Yeah, I'm 2 miles from that. 2 miles from Montour Falls, 2 miles from the racetrack. You're coming in 10-10 here. Good modulation, loud and clear, brother.
Okay, very good. Let me get you checked in here, and I'm getting some other stuff going. What are you running for equipment, over?
I got the EJU G90. For the antenna, I'm using Nelson N-Fed half-wave 133-foot wire.
Roger. Well, your G90 is working very good audio, and 5.9 signal, over.
Yeah, I'm up here on top of the hill above the lake. I'm up about 1,600 feet, so that helps me out a little bit.
Roger, and 231 miles from me, so that's as a crow flies. You can't get there from here going straight unless you're flying. You have a great weekend, and check back in with any of our net controls, and also if you get a chance, go to the ECARS website at ECARS7255.com, and that's the home page, and you'll find a lot of interesting information and links there. Over.
Okay, I'll do it, and you have a good day in 73, sir.
Roger, you have a great weekend. Send to ZGN. Clear with KE2FPA, Gary, Beaver Falls, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Your call now, over. ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
November Sierra Echo.
KB2 NSE, good afternoon. Go right ahead.
Okay, good afternoon, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. KB2 NSE, ECARS 2945. Just thought I'd try to jump in here, say good afternoon to you and anyone else listening. You know what, Jerry, you were right. I did have a problem here on the system still, but we got to put another ground rod in outside. Got it connected up here. I wonder if I sound any clearer to you now.
1,000% better, over.
Oh, great. I'm glad to hear that. You were absolutely right. Yep, I had a bad ground. We found it. We drove a new one in there, and apparently that was the problem. So, again, thanks for your help. And 73, have a great day today. KB2 NSE.
Roger, Paul, very good, and you have a great afternoon and weekend. Clear with KB2 NSE, Paul, Oneonta, New York, and he is 145 miles from us. This is N2ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. Station trying to check in. Call again. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
November give me the last of your suffix, over.
November X-ray 3 Victoria. 3 Victoria. Fred, over.
And November X-ray 3 Victor, go ahead.
Yeah, I had one of my switches in the wrong place, so you couldn't hear me. Yeah. Fred here in Milton. Just always say hello to everyone on that day.
Okay, Fred, very good. You're a little late this afternoon, but there isn't much activity I can see on the band either, so but we do have you in the log. Have a great weekend, over.
Roger, Roger. You have a great weekend, too.
Roger, now I can see mid-cars up above us starting to come back, so maybe we're on the upside here. Okay, Fred, have a great weekend. Send to ZGN clear with NX3B, Fred, Milton, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call, over. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins, over.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Okay, we got Alpha 1. Excuse me, frog time. Alpha 1, Juliet Delta, we have you. There was another station, try again.
Whiskey India 1, India.
Roger, Whiskey India 1 India, Alpha 1 Juliet Delta. Good afternoon, over.
Okay, good afternoon. Can you give me your call phonetically? It seems like I'm putting it into the logger here and it's not making sense. Give me your call phonetically, net control, please.
Roger, and November 2, Zulu Golf November. It's November 2, Zookeeper going nutty, over.
Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. That makes a lot more sense. I was hearing into VGN, Victor Golf November, and that came up as a lady named Linda from Albany, New York. So that definitely wasn't making sense. Anyhow, good afternoon. Happy to get in here at the end of the net. I've been puttering around here in the basement. I'm working on finishing my basement off, and I've been spending a couple of hours each day working on it, and so just kind of finished that. Taking a break now. But you're coming in real well. Your signal reports of 5 and 8, 58, sent to you. And my name is Matt, America Tango, and we've worked many times before. Looks like last time you and I have worked was back in November 20th of 24. So, about 4 months ago. My ECARS number 10525, and I'm here in Meredith, New Hampshire, right on the northern shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee. Microphone back to you, Francis. N to ZGN AA1JD. Over.
Roger, very good, Matt. And you're about a 5.8, 5.9 into me, so a good signal exchange there. And you have a great weekend, and we've been by Winnipesaukee Lake when heading over towards a couple of the Hamfests over there. So we're familiar with that area. It's a nice area, over.
Yeah, okay. I'm just curious. Coming from Peru, New York, what ham fest would you be going to that brings you through Meredith? Which ones were you headed to?
We didn't go through Meredith. We were on 89 or was it 89 or 91? We took the interstate down through out of Burlington down through Concord and down that way. And we would have taken basically that same route when it was over in Rochester, New Hampshire, and Hopkinton, and I think a couple other. What was the last one? Derry. I haven't been over to New Boston yet.
Yeah, okay, very good. Solid copy, Francis. Well, yeah, we're a little bit further north than any of those locations. We are about just shy of an hour north of Concord, so none of those QTHs would have brought you up into Meredith. We're up on the north side of the Lakes region and just on the beginning of the White Mountains region. So, but very good. Well, I'm glad you're familiar with it anyhow. And to get in the neighborhood, send me a message, and we'll try and hook up and get an eyeball kiss. That's always a lot of fun. 7-3s, I'll let you go. You're getting close to the end of the net, so I'll let you pick up the next guy or gal and close it in fine style. Thanks for covering the net today, Francis, and we'll work you again real soon down the log. N2 ZGN AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire. So long.
Roger.
Roger, you have a great day and take care. Send to ZGN clear with WI1I, AA1JD. And next up is Whiskey India 1 India. And I believe that's Bertie. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. It's been a couple of months since we worked. Just making sure I'm still putting some fire in the wire. We've got a lot of rain and wind and running a double bazooka for 40. And I guess if I'm talking to you, it's doing something.
Well, you're 5.9 plus. Yeah, you did hit 5 over one time, but you're definitely solid 5.9 over.
Yeah, you're about 20 over. Got a really nice signal here into Warwick, Rhode Island.
Roger, very good. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. I appreciate you letting me into the net, and you have yourself a wonderful weekend.
Roger, you also, and we'll be clear, send to ZGN clear with WI1I, Bernie Warwick, Rhode Island. And we got time for one more check-in. Call now, over.
November 2, Mexico, X-ray.
November 2, Mexico. Mexico. X-ray. Okay. Send to ZGN. Go ahead.
Hey, Jerry, good afternoon, sir. It's Dave here in Manalapan, New Jersey, Monmouth County ECARS number 21058 on the roster. Just checking out this radio, the Hermes Light 2 SDR radio. I've been playing around with some of the settings. Just wondering how I'm sounding to you, sir. Back to you.
Roger, do you have an amp connected to it?
I do.
Okay, you're 5.9. Audio, give me a little bit of audio.
All right, I'll give you some audio here. Just wondering, I adjusted some of the equalizer settings. Wondering how I'm sounding to you.
You sound like you do normally, but what I'm seeing is you're mostly concentrated towards the lows, some mids, and you could use a bump up in the mids and probably 2 clicks in the highs. Over.
All right, Jerry. Does this sound any different?
That does sound a little bit better, but you could go a little bit more on the highs. Over.
All right. Take 3. How is this?
Okay, that's punchy. That'll get through a lot of interference. Over.
he might have bumped something off into MXX. You still there?
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now? I hit the mute button. Yeah, I appreciate the feedback, Jerry. Thank you, sir.
Roger, very good. If you get a chance, go on to NJ2US's YouTube and go back to about 127. Senator ZGN, that closes out this shift of ECARS, and we would like everybody to maintain silence on this frequency for at least an hour. Let the Central States Traffic Net have their net in peace, KC and a half below us. And to ZGN, clear, and QRT.
LACT here, 73 Gary. Have a great afternoon.
WD4JFR, KB1WE.
KA8YOR. KA8YOR, VE3NEJ, calling. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo, KA8YOR, VE3NEJ. KC8ORP, you around there, Charlie? KC8ORP, VE3NEJ. KA8YOR, KA8YOR, VE3NEJ, calling.